Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Switch 2 Wouldn't Capture again. Which is really weird because it's like it works and then sometimes it doesn't and you have to like redock it. I had like a similar problem with the Switch 1, but the Switch 2 seems even more finicky about it. Which is weird because it's not like I'm running some weird ass capture setup. It's just a Elgato 4K 900 TR dick 4K 60 clown. You didn't sit. Hang on a second. Hang on. Needles, you didn't send us. You asked me a very specific question, and I said, well, hang on a second. Let me think about that. And then I asked you a follow-up, and you were gone. And I was like, oh, my God. I was like, they iced my ass. I was like, they iced my ass. I was like, they got me. They hit me with a thought-provoking inquiry and then left. I was like, they took it. I'm going to say this right now before we get too deep into this. Exertion thinks that these messages have not been going through. They did a cheer thing and they said, I don't think you can see the messages anymore when I do these off streams. This is secret. It's not secret. I've seen every single... I always bring these up. Every time Exertion does like a secret VOD thing, don't I feel like I always bring it up. Or at least I've tried to. I don't think I've forgotten. Maybe I did forget like one or two. Or maybe like a VOD got lost when I said something about it. It's not secret. I see it. I see it. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't get picked up by the streamer bot thing though, because it wipes out the session as soon as the stream starts. So maybe that's the other reason that like, maybe you haven't seen it. So they don't show up at the... Why are there like 8 people on my fucking friends list playing Umi Masumi Pretty Derby? Why do so many people love horses? What happened? I thought the equestrian girls were scary. Because they're like, I have become one with the horse. And then they animorph into the horse. And you... Like, that's like that shit when you're, like, in, like, 7th grade, and you got, you know, the girl in your class who's, like, the equine star #1, and then she anamorphs into a horse, and you're like, oh, my God, what the fuck is happening, dude? You're like, why they shifting? You can't just shift in front of me like that. You can't just anamorph in front of me. You'd be like, I have become one with the horse, but uh-oh. 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 There they go. They're shifting. Wow, I don't really remember just reverberating off my testicles level of mediocrity. That sounds like some Sonic Subathon shit. Actually, I don't think anything was mediocre in the Sonic Subathon. I actually think most of them were either okay or terrible. So there you go. Your favorite was the Velociraptor Animorph? Hell yeah. Who can afford hope in this economy? I am the symbol of hope. Please, I need a break from the Hanses, please God. Are you standing now because your ass is in Venezuela? I don't need Venezuela to melt the ice. I don't. Needles, you didn't actually, you just asked a question and I said, well, hang on a second, let me think about it. Because it was like one of those like, would you rather type situations? I can't find it now, but it was the other night during RimWorld. And you said it, and then I was like, okay, well, let me ask you a follow-up question so we can answer this effectively. And then I think you were gone, and I was like, shit. I was like, I should have just answered the question instantly. If you want wholesome, since all the horse girls are named after real horses, people have been paying money to send grass to feed one of the actual horses. That is pretty wholesome. That's actually one of the best things I've heard. That's one of the best things I've heard. And I showed it to Erica. I was like, Erica, you want to play horse game? She was like, I don't think. She was like, I don't need this in my life right now. I think her words were, instead, they were not fuck that game. She's like, I guess, she's like, is this like a horny thing? And I'm like, probably. I was like, you can normally assume most of the time on the internet if that's the case. I was like, more often than not. More often than not. I've been playing DK for the last weekish, and I have thought of Nick every time I've played it for a very specific reason, and I can't wait for Nick. Great. I lied, by the way. This was not the first Donkey Kong I've played since Donkey Kong Country 3. I realized it was actually Donkey Kong 64 would have been the last one. So wasn't gone. I answered. The question was about save points and checkpoints, and you asked if it was... Oh, that's what it was. Okay, got it. And you asked if it was a physical thing or like a location. I didn't see the physical thing. I thought that you just didn't respond to it. That's my fault then. The RimWorld must have stolen my attention. So if it was physical checkpoints, and the question was like where would I want them, right? Like where would we put them? I'd put one probably in like my carport. I'd put one in my carport, and I'd probably put one like by the bed. Because I feel like that means you could reload. If you put one by the bed, you could reload. Yeah, I'd go physical. Physical checkpoints would be good because then you could step out of the bed, and then like if your day goes absolutely horrible, you could rewind it. Also, you could save scum that because like, well, actually no, there's too many RNG elements in the world. I was gonna say you could like play the stock market that way or something, but you know, like every time you reload, the RNG is gonna reset or something. So then like whatever stock you play is gonna like tank or whatever. So, but still, being able to reset your day would be good sometimes. Yeah, Chunky is actually dead. Yep. That is true. I have nothing against Umi Musumi Pretty Derby, by the way. I'm just picking on it because it's a gacha game. Look, the day I stop picking on like gacha stuff is the day that you need to be concerned. If I come in here and I'm like, guys, I picked a gacha game and I'm playing it, and I'm loving it, then you should be afraid. That's the day you'd be like, you all right? Be like, yeah, I'm good. They scare me. Because the gacha frightens me. Zelda, we're glad you're here. Sass, I'm proud of you for doing job stuff. I know it's a bitch. I read the thing about the person asking you like what you can and can't do. Even if that's like well intended, I feel like they didn't need to ask that. Because maybe let's just say for example that maybe that was a well intended question, but even then they don't need to be asking that. They know damn well what you can and can't do. Like, there's very obvious things that you would be able to, no problem, and then there's other things that would be a pain in the ass or not doable. Like, I mean, they didn't need to fucking ask that question. That's stupid. And like half the shit that like you wouldn't apply for the damn job anyway if like it was a thing that you felt you couldn't do. That's so stupid. Yeah, no, that's completely fair with the question mark. That's why I agree that it's like one of those situations where. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. They shouldn't be asking that crap. But I do hope that you're able to get a thing, and I'm really proud of you for applying to different places. It's hard. Jobs are a bitch. I think she meant bonk needles, like she was gonna hit me with a pool noodle. I don't know if she knows what the pool noodles are now. We moved them. I still have the pool noodles. I still have pretty much everything that was sent to me via the PO box, even if it's in storage, like in a little box in the closet right now. Just so funny that the anime horse game is actually like a management sim with Darkest Dungeon mechanics. God, when you say the horse game is like a management sim with Darkest Dungeon mechanics, now I just feel like somebody's gonna break a leg. They're like, well, now we gotta put the horse down. Like, oh my god, Umi Masumi got dark. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. I'm just reading it. Do you have noodles that honk? That would be pretty good. Well, I apologize, Needles. I thought you left me. But now I know, and at least I got an answer. Yeah, I would say physical, and I'd put it like near the bed or like in the carport or something. Or I'd put it by the computer, I guess. That way I could save right here. Here's the other question: if it's physical, is it like Resident Evil style saves where I have to like use a consumable to save? Because that seems fair. Because otherwise you're gonna be able to save scum really hard. So you get abused by one of the horses. I'm sure somebody's loving that. I'm sure somebody's loving it. Well, thank you, Exertion, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way. I do appreciate it. It was not secret, but we do appreciate it. Y'all, also, when I went to the P.O. box, I got 2 P.O. boxes here. I think one is from Gator and one is from Kunzer, from what it looks like, which is very exciting. We're going to open those up here in a second. I think the lady that I used to... Remember the lady that was really cool that worked at ours? And, like, I was always like, I'm going to stick with this place as long as she's here. I don't think she's there anymore. This dude that was there... Deceiver, thank you for the $5, by the way, which I totally missed for some reason. I don't know how the hell I missed that. Thank you. Yep, hourly wage still not working. Well, the first one doesn't work, and I don't know how to fix that. But see, now it works. I ran it again, and now it's fine. I don't get it, man. I have no clue. I guess like I just need to run it, just make it run like 10 minutes into the stream, or something like that. That way it just runs the first time, and I guess like it pulls the value. I have no clue. But thank you, Deceiver. I'm gonna watch that video here in a second. Which is this Chunky being dead? Because we're gonna have to watch that anyway. Nope. This is Horse Girl by William Eyelash. Make some noise animated. I don't know what any of that means. Is this gonna be one of those things where I get like a copyright strike on this video and I'll be like, great. I'm sorry, a copyright warning, not a strike. What about pinging Discord for cursed horse facts? Really, anybody, I guess. You could do. Oh, okay, good. Parody. All right, cool. Maybe I think the cool lady that worked at the PO box is no longer there. So I was like, dang. So maybe if the PO box sticks around, maybe we'll move it to a closer one, because I was like, oh, that sucks. Because I haven't seen her anytime. Granted, I haven't done a lot of PO boxes lately, but I haven't seen her in a while. So I'm pretty sure she's not there. She also worked like 2 jobs, which we only found out when Erica talked to her. She apparently worked like 2 jobs. That was like her second job or something. Yeah, I hope that she just got like a better gig and didn't have to work 2 jobs anymore. Free cursed horse facts. The lady that worked at UPS, you talked to her. You were the one that found out that she worked 2 jobs. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Because God, that is a very yellow video. Hey, look, that gave me that jaundice. It looks like I got that liver disease. Which I probably do. You know me, drink nonstop. You know me, man. I'm out here all the time. Boy, I love alcohol. One of my favorites, for sure. Definitely. Well, I've been in all different like times now. I haven't seen her there in a while, so I have no clue. I have no clue what she's doing. Well, let me pause. Well, I'll pause those once we go and do the PO box here in a second. That way we can actually see the PO box. So what was I talking about? Yeah, I mean, PO box thing, that's fine, whatever, we'll get to that. There was something else I was going to share, and I can't remember what it was. I was going to share it last night, but now I can't remember. Y'all want to see a nightmare? So Erica so Finn yesterday was being a little weird, and he wasn't eating. Sometimes cats do that. Some days they just won't. But Finn is so food crazy that normally he'll go blasting, and like, you know, the minute that thing goes off, he goes zipping in there to eat. Well, he just wasn't eating, because I saw like there was food in his bowl, and I'm like, well, that's weird. And Kale was kind of eating his, but like not really. And I was like, that's strange. So maybe like the bag of food wasn't great, or maybe Finny just wasn't feeling good that day. Because, spoiler, we got him some more food this morning, and he was totally fine. And he bounced right back, was doing his yelling, screaming bullshit, ready to go. So it's like 6 o'clock, and yesterday we had to go grab something. And a cicada flew across the ground. And again, if you've never heard the sound they make when they fly, it's the most awful sound. It is like a bunch of paper getting like rattled all over. They're awful. It's just the worst. It's the worst sound ever. And they go blasting across like the ground, and they're making this horrible, horrible sound. And again, if you've never heard it, yeah. So anyway, I tell Erica, because she's got to get up to go to work at 7. I'm like, I'm going to go at like 6, because the only place that's going to be open at 6 is Hellmart. Well, I decided to wait 30 more minutes and go to the grocery store, because they open at 6:30. So I was like, whatever, I'll go there to get them some new food. I'm not going to Hellmart. Anytime I can avoid going to Hellmart, I will, which I've done pretty good at. We never go there. Anyway, so yesterday that cicada goes blasting, and it flies right over my shoulder before hitting the ground, and I was like, oh God. And Erica was like laughing, because she's like, what happened? I'm like, the fucking creature just blasted past my head. Which is awful. You never want them flying that close to you. Well, today, I'm opening the door to go out in the carport, and I say to myself, I'm like, oh, well, I'm just going to make sure there's no cicadas out here. And it was like 6 a.m. Well, I look around, and I see a shell of one up on the wall, and I'm like, that was probably the one from yesterday. And I see something up on the ceiling, and I'm like, okay, no big deal. Well, as you go out, like, our carport door, it's like a plateau of this, like, stoop that has, like, concrete and a bar, and you turn right and go down the stairs. Well, I look out the door, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's fine. Everything's good. I was like, cool. And I looked down at Finny, and I said, all right, Finny, I'm going to go get you some food. And he's like yelling at me, because he's like, man, I'm hungry now. Let's do it. Because he just bounced right back. He went from being Mr. Sleepy to I'm ready to eat. But he didn't want that food that we had. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll do the same brand, but a different flavor, which is normally the safest way to swap cat food, because it's a similar composition. That way they doesn't upset their stomachs. It's normally just a different flavor. So we got him like a chicken one, because they were doing like a salmon sensitive skin type thing, whatever. So I turn my head, and I'm going out the door, and I'm like, all right, cool, we're free of cicadas, because that is when they're probably the most active, is like dusk and dawn. My God, they are fucking just like, I'm out here, assholes. I turn my head, and this is right next to the fucking door. That thing is the size of the brick. Erica took this picture because I was like, oh, cool, no cicadas. And I turned like that to look, and I'm on eye level with this bitch. And I'm staring right out. I was like, oh my God. And I like back in, and I shut the door. I'm like, ho! And I looked at Finn. I was like, Finn, I'm gonna have to wait like 50. I'm like, how the fuck am I getting out of this house? So I'm like, okay, I'll go out the front door. So I'm like, okay, but there might be at the front door too. And I'm just like, great, okay. And so I wait like 15 minutes, and Finn's like, dude, you get me some fucking food. I'm like, dude, I'm getting the food, I promise. So I go outside, and I go out the front door, and I go around the car, and I get in the passenger seat because it's on the side where the fucking driver's seat is, and they just pick when it's time. They just pick when it's time to fly and scream. So I get in the passenger side and just crawl over the thing, because I'm like, fuck it, fuck this, I'm whatever. So I get back, and it's still there, and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I've been to the store, and I'm come back. Will you please leave? I'm like, for God's sake, just get out of here. So Erica's laughing because I send her a message that says, can you open the front door, please, while I bring in the groceries? Just to go open the front door. That way I don't have to like unlock it, so I can just grab them all at once. Well, I park out in like the driveway because I'm not pulling up in the carport, not with this nightmare. Well, she opens the wrong door. And I'm laughing because I'm like, no, close that side door. I'm like, no. I was like, close that shit right now. I was like, there's a demon out there. I was like, close that shit. She's like, what? And I'm like, demon, close that door. I was like, I know we got the screen door up, but like, fucking close that shit. It'll find a way. It'll find a fucking way. And so I'm like, fuck. And she's like, and she's laughing. And I'm like, no, you have no idea. I'm like, demon, by the door, eye level. Maybe not eye level for Erica because she's like a foot shorter than me. But like, eye level with me. I'm like, it's like as big as, I was like, it's one of the biggest cicadas I've seen. I'm like, 'cause that's even bigger than the normal ones that I normally see. I'm like, this fucker's huge. Again, for reference, this asshole. So she's laughing, and she's about to go to work, and she's like, oh my God, I have to see this thing. So she goes out the front door and goes around, and I hear her out there chuckling, and she's taking a picture of it. She zooms in, she's like, no, that is a big ass cicada. She wasn't laughing at me being like, oh fuck no. She's just laughing at the situation and being like, shut the door. That thing will find a way. Life will find a way in here. So she then gets on a call and is telling her team about it. And I'm laughing because she's over there. She's like, yeah, my husband was like battling a demon outside. And right below it was a cobweb that a giant ass cockroach was stuck in. And I was like, suffer more, you asshole. I was like, this is what you deserve. So I'm just laughing at just the hellscape that is South Carolina and anywhere in the Southeast during the summer months, because here you go. So I'm over here and I'm just like, okay, I'm just trying to go get my cat some food because he's been hungry, but like, well, he wasn't really hungry because he really had no interest in food like at all. Well, anyway, Finney's eating, he's fine. We just swapped from like the salmon to the chicken, and now they've been like hounding me all day, like, yo bro, give me the chicken. Like they've been both going nuts. Which we originally swapped off the chicken back in the day because if you may remember from the early era of Finn's Chronicles, his poops were like bombs. They were horrific. And nowadays that we have like the litter robot, we're down to 1 litter box and everything's good. We don't have to worry about that quite as much, but my God, his poops were like noxious nuclear bombs. Now, he's a little bit older now and he's more stable diet-wise, so I think he's probably fine swapping flavors on that, so it's cool. But I'm grateful that Erica got a picture of the nightmare because that thing, like seriously, it's the size of the fucking brick. I mean, like it's literally the width of the brick. So I'm just like, cool, whatever. All right. So she gets in and like she and I look at the picture. I'm like, well, there it is. I'm like, it's just so funny to me that I'm like, oh, gotta watch out for the cicadas. And I'm like, oh, we're all clear. And then I open the door. I'm like, not clear. I'm like right by the door, literally on the fucking door. And even when they're not next to you, the worst part is walking out. And if you've ever lived in the South, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You walk like outside your door, and it's like one of them is just dormant, like under the car or something, and it's like, and you're like, oh, you're like, Jesus Christ, like there it goes. And yeah, that's what I said. I didn't even park under the carport. I said, fuck that. I was like, I'm not getting out next to that thing. God, yeah, they're just like these. They sound crunchy when they fly. That's the best way I can describe them. They sound crunchy, if that makes any sense. Yeah, they just own the carport now. My favorite part is that Erica a few weeks ago was like, oh, we're not gonna get any this year. And I was like, no, we're still gonna get some. I was like, we just don't have like the cicada like fest or whatever. And she's like, well, maybe. And I'm like, no, they're still coming. I was like, give it until like July or something. I was like, these assholes are gonna be all out here. And by God, there they are, just living it up. So, these dickheads. Anyway, took a staple gun to him. Yeah, that's probably pretty reasonable. Yeah. I don't, like, they're not even, like, harmful. Like, they don't... They're just huge and they're gross. Because you're like, thanks, man. They're just locusts. Like, at this point, like, I just refer to them as that. I'm just like, they're just fucking locusts, dude. Even though I'm pretty sure most locusts aren't actually that big. But then again, I'm not Bug Man. I don't know the insects. So, somebody else who's Bug Master would have to tell me that. But, like, man oh man, the fucking cicada. And I'm just like, cool, that's great. And then today, I'm just like I'm over here fighting with this Switch thing, trying to get this started. I'm like, can I please just play the Donkey Kong? Which is always so crazy, like, it's so weird that, like, when games were $59.99, pulling the trigger was a little bit easier. Maybe because I was so used to it, but nowadays when I see... Something about seeing $69.99 and then seeing offers in-game purchases, I'm just like, I'm like, god damn it. I'm like, I hate those words beneath something that's like $1 million. I'm like, thank you, yes, please put that there. Every day I thank the powers that be that house centipedes can't fly. I also thank the powers that be that they don't really exist down here. We don't see a lot of them. They don't exist in this area, let me put it that way. I'm pretty sure they exist in South Carolina. Look on the bright side, you don't see $79.99 or $89.99 yet. Yeah, cats are the great destroyers, which, like, thank God that they exist. We don't get a lot of, since we've, like, had pest control coming out, like, pretty consistently. Even if we do get one in here, normally the cats kill it before I can even get to it. I got a bone to pick with you. I've been doing nothing but RimWorld for 4 days. Fun fact, doing Raider ideology with a grab ship is stupid fun. You have a bone to pick with me? Oh, because of the rim? For anybody who missed the last rim, Ungo's finally got into space, and we're still alive. We've lost people, but we somehow made it to space, and we lived, and we thwarted a raid in space, which was even more impressive. I think that one of the worst losses... The fact that we've lost 2 people in RimWorld to direct headshots is probably the craziest shit ever. We lost Gator and Foya to direct headshots, and I'm just like, seriously? I'm like, didn't even get a chance, just dead. I'm like, I think they had a curse on them. Like, I'm pretty positive there's like a factor that, like, when you take one of those people that has like unnatural healing and all that shit, that, like, they just have a chance to just get deleted. Because, like, the fact that it happened to 2 of them, I'm like, seriously? But I guess Gator's character wasn't really... They weren't one of those. They were just like an imp that showed up, right? Oh god, what happened, Alias? I think... Did it delete one of your messages? This is why I use mods to remove instant death, because it's annoying as fuck. I'd rather them go into, like, heavy bleed. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Sergeant's secret wife was an imp. I remember that, which was impressive. That was definitely a strange moment. I'm using a Switch Pro controller 1 for this. Hopefully that's all right. I think the only thing it can't do is, like, wake shit up from sleep or something. I think that's all it is. A house centipede came out of my faucet one time at my parents' house when I was a kid. You know, dude, this is how shit happens. It's like the person who picked up a roach and threw it at me when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure that's the reason that I have, like, roach phobia, because I got hit with one that was living or dead or something. Somebody just threw one at me. I was like, cool, thanks. The fact that that person actually was able to just, like, pick it up with their bare hands, though, is also kind of terrifying when you think about it. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for the resubs. Erica resub for 102 months. 40 million years on this bus. She subbed, like, right when she met me, and I don't know why she did. She must have liked me or something, I don't know. Jury's still out on that. My grandmother couldn't see and ate them in food, and that's when we told her she had to cut. What? Oh god, that's horrible. I just now got cocky and went 6 deep shotguns and auto pistols into a primitive cave, thinking, hey, I got those scrubs, and and one dude must have been Lisan Al-Gaib. Is that even how I pronounce that? With a knife, because he all but amputated one of my pawns before we could drop him. Damn. Gonna go stare at my cats for 5 minutes? That is, Erica, you never even told me that part. That's horrible. Jeez. That is absolutely terrible. Oh, from the dude from... Oh my god, I thought this was like a dude from something else. That actually makes... I literally know... I know exactly what we're talking about. I love when people reference something, but, like, the way it's, like, written or just in the context, like my brain just deletes that I know what they're talking about. It was like somebody said something the other night. It was like a very common, I think it was Roto had like a very common song, and I just could not like put two and two together. And I'm like, oh, literally the song that everyone fucking knows that you just wrote this to the tune to, but my brain just decided to not do it for some stupid ass reason. Yeah, we don't know. Erica she might like me a little bit. I'm not really sure. We'll find out soon, I'm sure, right? Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. You know, sometimes I look at the oh, I can't do Eat the Roach. I can't. I gotta get to P.O. Box and play this game at some point. It's 9/18. Oh yeah, next season on Butterbats. I'm actually a little bit worried about the next season of Butterbats. Who even knows what's happening? I wonder if I could fix the hourly rate thing to include. What if I can adjust it really quick and fix it to have Exertion's thing in there? Let's find out. Let's see if I can manually modify this and see if it breaks everything. All right, there we go. It's been manually modified. Let's see if I can actually manually modify stuff and not just like shatter everything. Sass is like, I don't want to. I'm actually a little afraid of that story too. That's horrifying. You never told me that. Who wants to do P.O. Box? Then we need to watch the thing Deceiver sent about horse girls, and then we need to play Danky Gang. Then we need a Danky. All right, so we're gonna do this one right here first. Erica was kind enough to take the things off, the docs thing. See, as much as we joke about Erica being the docs master, she is actually fantastic at she's actually prevented the docs of like a lot of people because of the because she actually removes the stickers that might have any information on them. So she's actually probably prevented more docs than she's caused, or potentially caused. But this is the one from Coonzer. Oh, what is this? What is this? It's a shirt of some variety. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the Mothman? Live, laugh, lurk. God, that's good. Live, laugh, lurk. That's good. That's good stuff. I like the kind of 70s feel it's got going on too, with the color palette in the background. I'm assuming this is Coonzer's. Thank you so much for sending this. I love Live, Laugh, Lurk. Live, laugh, lurk. Honestly, that would go up. This is one of those things that I would love to get like on an actual print and put that up in the house somewhere. So it just fades in. People are like, oh, I love Live, Laugh, Love. And it's like, wait a minute. Live, laugh, lurk. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Coonzer. I'm going to assume that's Coonzer's because I think the other one's from Gator because it seems similar. No, I love Live, Laugh, Lurk. This is great. This is great. This is great. I've had to rotate a bunch of shirts lately because I like got larger and also things like shrink. You guys ever have a wild hair to send something to the P.O. Box? It's just bang P.O. Box and chat. But man, this is fantastic. Oh, it's on Amazon? Well, that's easy then. Bam, look at that. I love it. I love Live, Laugh, and Lurk. Indeed. God, that's great. That's really good. It's actually interesting that it's an Amazon shirt. It must have come from a legit ass store because it doesn't have the sometimes the Amazon shirt, they have the China smell on it, and you know what I'm talking about, where it smells like battery acid and nightmares before you wash it. Like, it's fine after you wash it, but it has like that like film on it, and it's frightening. There's been a few shirts like that, and it's really funny. It's like it's scary. Like, no, it's not even vinegar. It's like this like weird like chemical compound smell. I don't know what it is, but it does. It smells like battery acid and nightmares. I hate calling it it's like the Chinese factory smell, and it's like, oh god, this is terrifying. It's like the exact opposite of like a good new electronic smell. So like, yeah, it's the exact opposite of that. Oh man, that's great. That is fantastic. Thank you, Coonzer, for Live, Laugh, Lurk. I love it. Very, very great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I never got Needle's opinion on the save point thing, actually. Because I said physical. What was Needle's opinion on it? Did I miss it? Formaldehyde helps keep the clothes shape. No, their opinion, like what they were gonna do. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about the, I'm talking about which one they picked. Now I want to know what they picked as far as their save point thing. If they want to do like a digital checkpoint or what. Now I'm gonna have Erica tell we're gonna have to sit on the edge of our seats and wait till tomorrow to hear the story of her grandmother and apparently eating a roach. I got a new shirt today. It's a Zon shirt as well. Oh, an Amazon shirt. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, this was the box. I like how I said that. I didn't choose. I play games on hardcore. Needles is like, I'm dying, bro. We're going in. We're going in. Oh, man. God. Needles does say live fast, eat ass. Erica says words I've said in the past. Sometimes it fucks me up because Erica will say stuff and like she's such a reasonable person, and so when she says like one of the stupid things that I say, I'm just like, that's interesting. I'm like, I feel like I've corrupted. I feel like I've corrupted. All right, so this one's a pretty hefty box. Now, if I'm familiar here, this is Gator, and they are sending something from one of the coolest companies that exists, which is a. Oh hell yeah, dude! We going in. Oh damn, do they got like a real ass? Oh shit. So this is a company called Silverbridge Coffee Company, and if you've ever noticed, this is from what Gator sent like a while back. I have used this
Welcome
cup
to Bitter Bits.
forever. Like I have used it a million times because it's just a solid ass cup. But this is from the last time Gator sent something from Silverbridge, which they are like a little indie coffee company. Which this time Gator sent this sweet ass mug. Erica's gonna go nuts over this. She's probably use this like every day. Like I'm gonna try to use it. She's most likely gonna completely steal that. That's an awesome mug. That is a very, very cool mug, and there's a bunch of other stuff in here. Hang on. Gator, you did not have to do this. Dude, man, if Silverbridge was like, I'll shill their shit. Their coffee is great. Their cups are awesome. Oh. And you? Oh damn, dude, they got a new ass thing. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at that badass thing. Oh, they are from Ohio. That's what I thought they were Chicago for some reason. Look at how awesome that cup is. How hype is that, dude? Man, we do a new cup. Some bitch. Oh, look at that. That's even got care instructions in it. Hot diggity dang. Thank you so much, Gator, for sending this. And then, of course, 3 bags of coffee in here, which the last round of theirs was fantastic. Oh, it's the ballot blend. That's actually really cool. Look at that. Because I think are they all women owned, I think, or something like that? I can't remember what it was. There was something particular about them. Look at how cool that is. How exciting. That's fucking awesome, man. That is super cool. I always love. Oh, man. I think we had this one last time. This is the, what was it, the Costa Rica, which was awesome. I could totally be a manager and reach out. I might have to reach out to them and be like, hey, your shit's amazing. I can shill it for you if you'd like. I said before, like, sponsorships I only really do if, Oh, this one's definitely new. This looks awesome. Look at that. This one's Highland Grog, which is a flavored butterscotch and rum. Gator, have you tried all these? Because these look amazing. Thank you so much, Kunzer and Gator, for sending stuff. Y'all are incredible. Thank you, Gator, for the coffee care package over here, which is very conveniently timed. Because I actually needed to buy new coffee, like, now anyway. I was actually going to pick up some tomorrow. Hot diggity dang, but now I don't need to, because now I got all these awesome sweet-ass things to do. Not all of them. I do like Ballot Blend and Highlander Grog. Well, I have to say how the I think we did the Costa Rica one last time. Maybe not, though, because it does say limited edition. And it does say Ohio Proud. Okay. I don't know how the hell I thought it was, like, Chicago. Yeah, we can throw it in the wash tonight. I think I need to wash stuff anyway. And they got these awesome mugs. And then don't forget the shirt, which is right over here, too. Hands are full. Oh. Thank you so much. Y'all give a bunch of love to Gator and Kunzer. Thank you for sending things to the P.O. Box. And thank you for keeping this little, giving us some sweet-ass content and some sweet shirts and coffee, which is pretty awesome. Oh, she's 100% going to steal that mug. She's like a bigger, like, mug person. She loves good coffee mugs. Like, she goes nuts over them. We have like 4 million of them, and we have to like cycle which ones are up on the like top shelf stores so she can decide which one she's going for. This is great though. Thank you so much, Gator. Thank you, Coonzer. These are the fantastic Pobox stuff. Oh, they have a Mississippi grog, and they just grogging all over the place. We're just grogging all over. Well, a few of those I think I remember they were like either broken too or something. Oh. Your name will spread like frozen mold. I am the frozen mold. What constitutes grog? Anybody else got a shirt that creaks when you like move around in it after a little while? Only being mad at them for going no contact for like, oh my god, unbelievable. But thank you so much again, Gator and Coonzer. That's very, very sweet of y'all. I'm glad they're open too. I'm gonna try to. I might order something from them. Like, if your shirt's creaking, nah, man. I swear to God, this is a thing. And like, some shirts do this where they like the shoulders, like, especially after like washing them a few times, like they just start like creaking. I do everything on like delicate with like low heat and everything. I don't get it, man. Shirt out here creaking. All right, we're gonna watch 2 quick things. I have to explain Chunky being dead because I said I would before we did this. And free domestic shipping over 50. I'm gonna have to check them. I'm gonna check it out as far as like. Dang, Erica got that full ass link. That full link. Here's just the website. They're really good though. Last time Gator sent it, outside of the cup being awesome, their coffee is really, really good. It's very, very good. And I've gotten like more particular about coffee over the years. Zach fucked me up because Zach also sent me it was Stumpton. They sent me some of theirs at one point, and I was like, great. I was like, now I'm gonna have to find. Thankfully, it started being carried by local stores. However, it was only like $12, and it's gone up to like $18 a bag. So I'm like, that's a wait till it's on sale type situation. Speaking of shirts, my Shave It or Save It shirt is nigh unrecognizable because the paint's flecked off so badly over 6 years or however long. It is my clean wear around the house shirt. I think I'll probably do like a reprint of some of those. Those actually went through a different place, so I'm actually not surprised that those have not stood up as well as some of the other ones. But thank you again, Coonzer. Thank you, Gator. Y'all make sure you give him a bunch of love. Bitter sweets, bitter hugs, all those things. Did we still have the Pride emotes up? Did I like switch those back yet, or did I forget? I probably forgot, which is fine because this is what, Crime Month or some shit. So I'll just leave it. Just leave it until August. Fuck it. Yeah, it is true. We should probably just leave it just because America's hell. We gotta do our due because this place is a fucking shit show. I still wear my Halloween Bitterbit shirt so people never get it, but I love it regardless. You talk about the you're not talking about the Ben drowned one, are you? Because like that one, to this day, I think was like one of the coolest ones we did, but I think people had the most trouble with that one. I'm pretty sure. Or the Bitterboo one. I guess people wouldn't really recognize that. Really, any of them. Most of ours are. I mean, they make sense, but yeah, I can see like people just not really getting it. Oh, the one that says Bitter Bits in orange, and people are like, "What's that?" Oh, okay. Well, that would also make sense. None of this shit makes sense. Oh, right. I forgot to tell y'all about the mail that I got. The dude at the PO box just like handed me like a stack of mail with these 2 packages, and I'm like, that's weird. And I didn't check until I got in the car, and it was for somebody completely different. And I'm like, nice, thank you for giving me a stack of somebody else's mail. But it was like, it was called like the Nudie Boutique, and I'm like, you can take back the Nudie Boutique. I'm like, you could definitely, no, I'm sorry, Naked. And I was like, I like the juvenile nature of this. So I was like, you can take back the Naked Boutique. I was like, I'm good. I was like, I'm good on Naked Boutique, I think. You can have these. And it was like all spam. It was like all spam mail to this person. I was like, God, I feel bad. I was like, here, Naked can have their... They can have their shit back. I was like, I don't need their spam mail. I was like, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the spam mail. Oh my God. But thank you guys for the P.O. Box stuff. If you ever have a wild hair to send something to P.O. Box, it's just bang P.O. Box. That may change one day if our lady's not working there anymore, because there's really no reason to stay there if she's not there, because she was really cool. And she always hooked us up. Oh, that's a good idea, freezing it. I never even thought about that. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. I normally go through it so damn fast that, like, that's never been a problem for me, because my fucking ass over here just slamming it. My ass slamming it. Okay, so we're gonna watch this quick. So whenever I refer to Chunky being dead, this is a version of the DK rap that was done years ago. I don't even remember who it was. I think it was Brental Floss or something like that. But it was DK Rap 2018. Where are they now? We're not watching the whole video because it's just whatever. But basically, the gist of this is that they're talking about where all the Kongs are. So naturally, in the original DK Rap, they go through everybody. I'm not playing the whole thing. It's 4 minutes and 7 seconds. But every time we bring this up, I'm not watching the entire thing. It's long, and I have to watch Deceiver's thing. And also, I don't even know the thing that's like, oh, by the way, you watched the video, and now your shit's fucked up. I'm like, great, thank you. Thank you, good. You didn't know who Chunky was? Man. Oh my god, I forgot that they talked about how Diddy Kong became like some kind of like Andrew Tate Trump loving crazy or some shit. Oh man, I forgot about that. That's terrible. But yeah, so this is what I'm referencing.
He needs love. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Chunky's dead.
Because they're just going through the whole thing and they're just doing like this, like, where is everybody now? Diddy's like some weird ass like Trump loving psycho and all this other shit. I love after going through minutes of this, you just get to Chunky. It's like, and then there's Chunky. He's dead. That's it. That's it. He's dead. So there you go. Which, remember, he's not. That's canon because I don't think he's in this game. So I mean, like, I guess that is true. How many of these Kongs actually still exist? Because they have the two that look like Florida Roadkill that then had babies. What was it, Candy and Funky? I'm pretty sure Candy and Funky like are basically just if Florida were Kongs. And they're both gross. They're disgusting. Candy and Funky are just gross. They're the nastiest Kongs that exist, and I'm like, I wish y'all would just go away. Y'all just freak me out. Fucking Candy and Funky over there just doinking in a barrel, and I'm like, gross. Have you seen Lanky Kong listen to the DK rap for the first time? Is that yeah, I've seen that one because that's the what's his name? Rotoscope man that I'm drawing a blank on that I can't remember his name for some reason. Candy and Funky from Kongla Blama. God, yeah, Joel Haver, there you go. And this was from Deceiver. This was apparently in reference to the Horse Girls, the Umi Misumi, whatever it was. It was apparently a parody of a William Eyelash song, which I don't know anything about William Lash.
Pull back, long hair behind my head, poster of horse behind my bed, small horse also on my desk now. This horses are the best. These are the horses that I keep on my desk. Also keep a binder.
I appreciated the diversity in the horses there. That was pretty good.
Find her. Her name is Samantha. She has got a big mane. Life has never been the same before.
That is pretty impressive. This is all improv. That's
Oh, I love all of these horses. Some girls play sports and use volleyballs. I don't. I ride upon horseback. That horse is mine, and I ride it side saddle or other side saddle. They run fast, gallop, and they canter, looking for the answer.
Jesus Christ.
What is the best animal? It's horse. I give a damn, sir. I am not a cancer. If I was, I would be the symbol of the horses and the stars. I'm a horse girl. I'm done, yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus
holy
Christ.
shit. When it comes to thinking fast,
Don't slow it down.
Oh man. Good lord. That's very impressive for being an improv bit. That is very, very impressive. Woo! Felt like trying to solo run a peak, got past ice for the first time, then proceeded to fully win. Neat. Nice. Good job, Jiggy Kuro. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I've heard that that game is either like so unforgiving solo, or it's like not too bad depending on what like the seed you get. I know people have like lived or died by whatever like seed it was. You now have the furry ears. Well, now it's all been worth it, right? Now it's all been worth it. You guys ready to donkey? Who wants to donk it up? Be big donking. Also, Rock and Roller, thank you for the resub. Thank you all for doing. I do appreciate it. Welcome back aboard this. Hope you enjoyed the this, because the this never this. In some ways, it's easier solo because you don't have to share food and resources. Yeah, I get that. I could see like it being harder and then easier in some other ways. My seed, I'm fairly sure, was impossible without particular use of rope. It might have been. Sorry, I hit that medical vape. You so ready to donk? I need Nick to know what they did. We're about to. My God, I like how I'm like, yeah, dude, let's go, and it's like, oh, hang on a second, let's go ahead and just let's just do the reboot. Which watch it not capture after the reboot, which would be the best thing ever if that was the case. But again, while we have some time, thank you all for the PO box stuff, and thank you for keeping this little show afloat with dollar monies and subs and hanging out and chatting and all that junk, all the good things. Well, at least the reboot's a little bit faster on the Switch too. That's nice. This is technically the first game we've played on Swatch Duo. I mean, we technically did the weird little whatever it was, the pay to tour. The thing that we couldn't do most of it because it's not built to be streamed, because like why would they build it for that? That's stupid. Yeah. Assist mode, play with a little extra help. Destinations recommended routes will be automatically displayed. Well, that's nice. Well, isn't that nice? What's all this over here? Did we have friends? Oh my God. DK action buttons. Needles was saying to switch this because they said that it was like stupid the way it was. Press B to jump and A to punch downward. That's so weird. Why? Yeah, I guess. All right, cool. I mean, most of them. I mean, all the friends are going to be people here, I guess. Oh, that is weird. Then why is it set up that way? Did we do a real ass story with Donkey Kong? We get a real tale. I'm sorry, is that place called Red Banana? What's that set to imply? Okay, so currently we have monkeys slaving away in the mines, which is really good. I like that for a setup for Donkey Kong. Because what makes these monkeys different than the Danky? Are they not truly sentient? Is Danky truly sentient? Oh. You know, not many games start off with Y to punch, which I gotta say, I mean, that's certainly a way to kick it off. They're like, all right, it's just Y to punch. Ugh. Oh, okay, so Donkey works with him. He's a working man now. He's not just, you know, living it up, sucking bananas wherever he goes, I guess, which is what he does. Okay. He's real excited, all right. So we found what appears to be... I don't know anything about this, by the way. I saw, like, one trailer, and that's about it. And I'm pretty sure I wasn't even, like, half paying... Okay. I'm pretty sure I was, like, half paying attention to that. So, I guess let me go get this gemmed banana over here. Of which... Can we punch the gem? Why would you punch? Why would that be the first thing you do? What an idiot! This is why I fucking have a problem with Donkey Kong. He's like, oh, found a new thing. What am I gonna do? Beat the shit out of it. You probably could have kept. Maybe if you had kept it, you could have sold it, and you wouldn't have to work in the mines anymore. But instead, you're like, oh, guess I'll just fucking come in here and start punching whatever I can. Okay. Oh, DK, you look pleased with this punch. You must have dug out one of those gold. Oh, this is just a normal thing. This is just a Why is he wearing corduroys? The hell's up with that? Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. Oh, good. I bet there are more buried up ahead. Thank you, Monkey Man. I appreciate it. I'll go over there and go find my unga bunga banana, because me the donkey, or some shit. Don't compliment on my strength. Or I mean, you can, I guess. That's fine. I like how he just becomes a missile. He just straight up becomes a missile and just Okay, apparently we're just digging a hole to... Great. Well, this is where I live now. This is now where I live. Oh, the currency's also at the top right? Well, that's okay. We can move this, we can move this. I mean, we could also, like, just... We can ensmallin it. We can ensmallin it and move it, like, right there. Look at that. Please dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. Well, we did. We dug the tunnel. I'm back already. After finding my delicious banana. You know what, though? You can definitely see the Switch 2 at work here, because this game actually doesn't look like complete ass, and, you know, it actually runs at a frame. Which, you know, been looking forward to that for 90 years. When I said, like, back in 2021, I'm like, I don't know, man. I think the Switch is running out of juice. Basically, the Switch came out and it was like impressive for like a year, and then it's like, uh-oh, I think the Switch is tapped out. And then Nintendo just kept going forever and ever and ever and ever. I don't know if we need to go back that way. I guess we need to find more bananas. Which what does this guy have to say other than claw your way out of damnation, DK? You can't just snack on another monkey's banana like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say in normal people land. Yeah. Smells like there's more treasure down below. I already got that, fool. But I'll go back. See? He lied to me because I was too stupid, and never mind, they didn't lie. Apparently we can keep going. We can keep going subterranean. The hell is this? This was built for Smash. All right, great. Dustin, what the fuck is that? What is...
Truly, this is the dankest.
That's a lot of 100s. Dustin, thank you for the dollars. And then you broke the thing that I just moved. Now I gotta move it again. That cup is full of many purple things now. Many purple things. Thank you, Dustin, for the $54 and the dollars and too many bits. Too many to count. Even though I can count. But only on Wednesdays. And it's Tuesday, and I'm not counting. I can't do it. But thank you, Dustin, for being awesome. Y'all make sure you give them some love for keeping this weird-ass show. What the hell's happening over here? Okay, this monkey smells treasure. What he actually smells is magma that is just searing his eyeballs. Now, he doesn't care, though. He loves it. He thinks it's great. Oh, I needed to hand slap these, excuse me. Unga slap. Like how he's like, oh, what do you make of this? Just like immediately smash it. I do appreciate that instead of listening to any dialogue, you can just become monkey and just walk over here and just, there you go. Okay, apparently this is our checkpoint, the tuning fork. Oh, hell yeah. The big fat banana. Dustin, thank you for more. Stop! What are you doing? What's happening? I think Ish 69'd it, and then it shifted away. This, I mean, this is in fact, I do appreciate that you can just walk up and you can just unga bunga into shit, which, I mean, that's good, because we live off of brute force and ignorance. Stop! Dustin, what are you, quit it! What? Oh, great.
Truly, this is
now look what you've done.
Dungeon.
Now you're done. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Now it's all soiled. You soiled it. Soiled it. Cup down. Cup down.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Like how Sparrow rolls in and it's like, hang on. Let me resub on this so it just bounces right off. It was pretty satisfying, I gotta say. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Ish. Thank you, Sparrow, for the 97. Thank you, Dustin, for being. Is that a? Oh, dude, it's actually been a while since we've done a hype train. I didn't even like see him for a little bit because I was using that new chat thing, and then it ended up kind of being like doo doo. Oh my God, kill them! They don't deserve to live here. We deserve to live here. We've come into their homes and stolen their golden bananas, and now we kill them. The true Donkey Kong way. Okay, that's fine. I'm over here trying to murder. I'm just trying to kill a little bit. What is happening?
Bitter Bits.
Fucking quit! I'm trying to talk to this ape who tells me to eat his banana. Those buggy monsters came out of nowhere. They were after my treasure. Oh, that's your treasure now? Okay, yeah, no, I see how it is. I like how the monkeys have colonized this place, and they have stolen the land from the bug demons. Classic monkey shenanigans going on over here. Thank you, Dustin, for the 50,000 gifted subs, and thank you, Kombucha, for the gifted sub. And thank you, I wait for. What are y'all doing? Hang on, it was the premise of a hype train. It didn't say to just delete it, because y'all did it. It's over. You killed it. Well, it's not really over, I guess. I don't even. What was our maximum hype train? It's something scary that we should not go for. Making this a sub-only stream, which is fine by me because I fucking hate ads and I'm sick of it. So sick of it. Look at all this amber everywhere, or whatever this shit is. I'm going to assume it's like amber or something, or maybe it's like just gold. I don't know. I didn't check the name of the currency when we picked it up. Holy crap! That's too many bananas. Uh-oh. You Donkey Konged it up, donk. But this is the problem. Not the mayhem that we've caused and the things that we've killed. No, not that. When you lost your hat, that was when it became a problem. Who the hell is this? Yeah, jump on it, grab on. Okay. Uh-huh. Get it up. You let go of the shaft. That's what you get. You get to the sub literally with the intention of starting a hype train? Son of a bitch.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dustin, quit! What are you doing? They're just bouncing off the cup! Now Donkey's flying into space! Or what appears to be space. But I'm pretty sure we're underground, because that's been like the weird theme lately of like everything's like subterranean for some reason. Thank you, Dustin, and thank you, Blizzard, and thank you, Kombucha, and everybody for being great. Yeah, that's right. Just sock it. Yeah, sock it on in there. That's nice. Well, what is Donkey? Stop.
Truly,
Look at what you've
this
done!
is
The fin bar.
dankest
It rejected it. It just removed it. David, thank you for the follow. What a time to join this. Rock, no! What? What the hell just happened with that? That was frightening. What's even going on? It's just over there doing, like, it's just doing things. Dustin has thoroughly just destroyed it. Apparently I got gifted a sub. I might as well come in and watch for a bit. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. I don't know what we're doing. Playing the Donkey Kong. It was nice of you to join us. Really, he's dead. Like, I mean, you just fucking killed him. No, don't put it like where he became the Rock. He is dead. And he also doesn't have pants anymore. No, I'm not punching upward because he's dead. They did him like Chunky in the first 5 minutes of the game. He's dead. That's it. They just killed him. They just killed him. Thank you, everybody, for the dollars during this hype train. I do appreciate it. Guess I'll punch upwards. Do you think the Janky increases in power once he is free of the pants? Like, do you feel like that may... What? What? Why is sometimes the fog of war? What is that? Please understand. Please understand that he's got no pants. This is really strange. Is this just like keeping that like weird ass trend that Nintendo has going on where it's like, because this looks like some dev mode shit where it's like, all right, cool, let's just go out of bounds really quick and just show you like peeking through. Because that was Tears of the Kingdom is just, what if we gamified like dev tools? Like that was just Tears of the Kingdom, which is cool in my opinion. I think it's a genius fucking idea. However, I'm sorry, was that like an amber penis that was just shoved into the wall? Shh, quit talking to me, monkey! I'm trying to live over here. I have to kill in order to live. For I am the danky. I don't like the way those things look. They frighten me. Oh, I'm sorry, it is gold, not amber. You're right. That's a lot of gold. He's rich. I mean, he already was. He was originally apparently supposed to be like a Popeye game or something. Can you imagine if you just replaced everything in Donkey Kong with like Bluto or whatever, Blueble or whatever the fuck his name was, and then like olive oil or whatever the fuck, and then Popeye was Marnio, and everything Nintendo ever did was just Popeye. Honestly, I could. They probably would have figured something out. They probably would have, or not, or they would have flopped completely. Nick, since you didn't read, if you hit R to slap the ground, you pick up a bunch of shit in the small. I didn't read. Do I look like a man? Oh, cool, you do. That's nice. Well, thank you for telling me, because yeah, I completely donked that up. You know what I'm saying? Punching big, long, golden turds in the mines. It feels good. No, I mean, everything feels really good in the game so far, I gotta say. Like, smashing stuff feels great. Thank y'all again for all the... Thank you, Dustin, especially, for going nuts, apparently, in this frenzy of a hype train that just is insanity. The frenzy... The donkey does yearn for the mines, apparently. That's what it's looking like, anyway. Maybe I should fix the cup now. Now that it's emptied and on the floor, maybe I should turn it back up right. Oh, I accidentally just closed everything. That's really good. Donk my bitch up. Donk my bitch. Wonder what fell? Me? First off, hype train success. What did y'all get? What magical creatures, if you participate in this hype train, did you puff or pop? He's dead. What's with the theme, dude? Shit's just dead. Like, he's just dead. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, issue enlarged him. Now he's like extra large dead. Thank you. Wow. I just noticed it was 50 and 50 and then 69 is still in there. But there we go. Look at that. Oh, and Dustin got the gross, like Goblin Man. Oh, that's the best one. That's the best gross Goblin Man that exists. He's disgusting. Thank you all again. Thank you for supporting this weird ass show. Whether it's just hanging out and chatting, or blowing up hype trains, or sending stuff to PO, whatever it is. Thank you for, He actually mentioned us losing our pants! Looks like the entire ingot aisle mine was pushed underground. Yeah. The others are already surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else fell down afterwards. I sure hope everyone's okay. Is it my pants? Can I get them back? Oh! Jesus Christ. Just crunch through everything. It is very satisfying to destroy things. It definitely feels good. Is the town okay? Probably not, man. I think everybody's probably dead. But then again, given the fact that it's seemingly y'all can survive living in the same area as Danky Kang in any capacity, means that it's everything's probably fine. You know? Red balloon. Float back after falling without taking damage. Okay, alright. That's good. What is that? Is that a root vegetable? Oh, it's dead now. What do they eat down here? If everything's like crystallized and like some kind of hard substance, what do they consume? Do they just like... Maybe they just don't. Because if the bananas are all crystallized as well, are they just like... And then there's Carrot. It's dead. Gross. What's the point of that? It was like a squared off push pop that just decided to live, and then we killed it. God, do push pops even still exist? And are they're probably like god awful now, right? They have to be. There's no way that something like that survived. There's no way. They consume nut. Okay, they consume the nut from the soil. All right. Okay, I like the suck beast that you got there. That's just that one creature from Pokemon, but they turned it into like a fox. The rock fruit, they hybridize with the Gorons. Don't do this to me. You cannot take some of the most characters that I make fun of and glue them together. You can't do this. You cannot ruin my life like that. You cannot just come in here and... What? Okay, well now I gotta like... Oh, good. So I can just rip rock out of the ground. You know, I'm starting to think that they may have made Donkey a little bit too strong in this. Like, why did he ever lose anything? If he can just donk through shit like this, then I'm gonna die from root vegetable. Or you could just go underneath it, I guess. That works too. I don't know, I guess he is a Goron now, so that's really good, and I'm really happy about that. It also frustrates me that the next Zelda game we get is gonna be post-Zelda film, most likely. So that means once we get to the next Zelda game, whenever that comes out, it's gonna be post-Zelda film, which is really weird to think about. I wish they wouldn't, but you know. Don't bother power scaling with this game. Yeah, I mean, like, how did Donkey ever lose anything if he can just rip shit out of the ground and just beat people with it? Can you imagine King K. Rool trying to steal his bananas and he pulls out the literal earth beneath him and smashes him into oblivion? Can't put a dent in this stuff. Well, I guess this is where we get some kind of weird... Coming out of this weird gizmo. What if we just ripped it out? They just smash it with a rock. I'm sure it'll hate it. Just smash it. Oh, I don't know. What is down here? Oh, they tell you again about the hand slap. So I mean that's good at least. Find what landed in the crater and probably maybe punch it. As is tradition. Yeah, K. Rool pulls out his cannon and DK beats him to death with a bullet. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, you hope Rat plays Zelda? He's so cool. He sure is. Isn't he just the coolest? And then there's Chris Pratt. He's dead. Okay. Yeah, just rip it out, man. That's good. Oh, great. Oh, is this our flood of this game where it's gonna be talking to us the entire time? Stop trying to do that, God. Not everything is for you to like destroy. You know what though? I guess Donkey is just raw humanity when you think about it. All he wants to do is kill. Because when you think about it at this point, basically he just runs towards the nearest living thing and kills it. Which is pretty impressive. Follow the talking rock. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. That's whenever somebody follows this show. Follow the talking rock. Okay, that doesn't work on them. This was not a viable solution. Be gone, foul creature. I should have ripped out the earth beneath them and beaten them with it. That's what I should have done. Oh, gross. I didn't even notice that he has the Sonic Unit Eye. Okay, so now that we found that Donkey has similarities to Sonic Dark Souls, because it's marking soul levels every time we do stuff, and now he is also... What was it that he was connected with before that also killed me? What? Stop. This man's life is whistle, punch, murder. I mean, there's definitely been some murder. We know that that's happened for sure. You think the Donkey Kong universe would be racist to call Donkey Kong a monkey when he in fact is a gorilla? Well, maybe. Is that how it works? Is gorilla versus monkey like a race in this? I guess it would be kind of like. Okay, the weird ass stone wants to come with us now because we sang words, even though they weren't even words, they were just sounds. Our options here are okay and hump. What happens if I hump him? It doesn't matter. He's still coming with you. There's no choices in videogames.com. The odd rock has decided to join you. You can now use the power. What? You can now use the power of his voice. You do like spinning around in a circle. That's very satisfying. Oh, it's like your little navigation thing. That's cute. That's fun. Time to kill. Oh, it's time to kill because we're having a good time making music, and now it's time to kill. Like, here you go, DK. Slay all those who stand before you. Slay them all. Kill. Oh dang, hang on a second. Gotta siphon all this out. Okay, so we use music to break the seal on the nightmare node, and then the nightmare node will stop, and then we can go inside the barrel, and then we can get up top. Because here we go. You did it, donkey! You learned the power of friendship. To sing and kill. Sing your battle hymn, DK. And you shall destroy all those who stand before you. Hell yeah. Where'd banana go? I don't know, man. They're everywhere. Now, are we talking about real bananas, or are we talking about rock bananas? Well, how am I supposed to slap the ground when I'm carrying giant-ass boulders to kill? Well, that's interesting. They actually show you, like, they actually show you how long... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say how erect those things become. And I'm keeping that choice of words, and I will stand by my decision to do so. I'm gonna stand by that for the sanctity of Donkey Kong. Woo! That guy coming up from right. It doesn't matter. You beat him. You beat him with anything that is in the vicinity because it doesn't matter. You command the power of the earth itself. See, that thing, it thought. It thought it had a chance. Until Donkey, again, commanded the power of the earth. I must go. Utilize the power of the earth beneath me. Baboom Town Square, soul level 10. That's scary, dude. You gotta be, So I'm guessing this entire game takes place underground, from the looks of it. And, sing to it. Rip its... Is that thing called Void? I swear to God, and I feel like I'm going crazy. I do feel like the uptick in usage of the term void in like, media has gone up, like, tremendously. Which is fine. I mean, it's just a thing. It's whatever. But I feel it's one of those moments where I feel like I'm going nuts, that I feel like it's like... Dude, why you even tear off when you just become the subterranean missile? It doesn't matter. You just become the god. Oh, well, I guess we have to destroy these vines. Or... we could just go underneath them. You need a break. What the fuck is even... oh my god, I was stuck. I was wondering... I lost money for dying? What is this? United States Healthcare System.com? What's his name? Oh my god, I couldn't even read that. Oh, he had vines on him. That makes like 10 times more sense. And I probably should have done something there where I went through the other part that wasn't the vines, like a dumbass. Which I mean, me monkey, me can't, me not even know how to live. Bash it. Don't do what you did exactly last time. Use the power of the subterranean earth. You know what though? I appreciate that instead of trying to make like a instead of trying to make a regular platformer for Donkey Kong, they're like, all right, what if we took like Super Mario Galaxy, but you're a fucking idiot and you just smash everything. You punch, you destroy, you dig, you smash. They're like, here you go. It's Super Mario Galaxy, but you punch and you kill. Which again begs the question, why has Donkey ever lost to anyone when he can do this? I guess I just died a second ago, so I suppose that would make sense. Hey DK, have you seen the summit? There's a weird whatever stake up there with a mean looking face stuck up on it. Is that Banana Bandit, his flying dirt pile, put it there. I saw it. His flying dirt pile. Oh, I'm going, dude. You can't stop me. Unga gonna bunga. Oh, cool. You can actually change that. That's nice. Well, I just went straight up, which was not the way I was supposed to go because there was free money. But I fucked up. Why has Sonic lost if he can just teleport? Why is he has done? I like the little stone man. Do we get to keep him the entire time, or does he get replaced by a more annoying character? Okay. Why Donkey always fighting like dinosaurs and shit? Like, what's going on with that? Okay, well that changed. That's certainly no longer a dinosaur. That is now Rock Monster Man. What a loser! What's he supposed? He can't even stop literal boulder. Oh, I should probably pick that back up. He's already dead. It's like, man, I could go up there, or I could just throw the earth upon him. It's too late. He's dead. You know who never lost? Mario, because he's a universe buster. Which leads me to say Mario can beat Goku. Yeah, probably. He probably fine. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. How much I gotta sing? I'm just gonna punch him. Forget the music. Just kill. If you're power scaling this DK, you also got a power scale when you possess Bowser at the end of the last 3D platforming Super Mario game. That is true, I guess. Oh, yes. The molten banana. Why is he going fucking bananas over these bananas? He can't even eat them. Does this mean that Donkey has become, like, so fueled by, like, monetary gain? Oh, well, he's going to that. The bottomless nightmare pit. That's really good. We all appreciate that. Dive after the banana. Okay. I like how it's like, let's make music. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go straight down. Okay, well, all right. There we go. There's the title. He's absorbing the banana essence, and that is good enough for him. That's kind of what you do when you get money, right? Because, like, I like DK's Ahego face. Yeah. I like how you called it that. I think that's good. As he's going and sucking the essence out of bananas. It's really good. Everything's really good with that. I don't like how glossy Donkey's flesh skin is. It's no longer glossy, it's okay. Yeah, Nintendo's been on a tear with, like, subterranean shit lately. They're loving it. And by tear, they did it with 2 games, but that's enough. That's enough for me to say it's a pattern, right? Or does it have to be, does it have to be 3 for a pattern? I'm still so grateful that Tears of the Kingdom did not, like, go as heavy in Skyland as they originally, because I don't know if y'all have ever read that, but apparently that was supposed to be like Skyville was supposed to be even bigger. And I'm like, thank God they didn't. Because Tears of the Kingdom is already big enough. Breath of the Wild was big enough. And then Tears of the Kingdom's like, all right, what if we made the map again, but down? And it's like, oh, yeah, man, that's a lot. And it's like, oh, you're going to love it. Trust me. And yeah, kind of. Punch power. Better collecting. Using a held chunk to do a double jump after pressing B with fire the chunk below you and impact the ground. Well, that sounds pretty nice. I like that. I also like Appy Juice. That's pretty cool. The maximum number of Appy Juice you can carry. I don't have the money for punch power, but that's what I want. So we're gonna wait. Cool. I'm glad that he's marked as naked. That's really good, which means that just confirms that he is, in fact, he is naked. Like, that's Nintendo promoting nudity is what they're doing right there. They're over here like, let's be as safe as we possibly can. Also, just be naked. So now we know where Nintendo's official stance on nudity is. They're like, there's nothing wrong with it. Go ahead. Nintendo.com says, get naked. Frighten your friends and family. Would you quit it? This is what I get. I gotta start punching upward. Fine. Done. It's like, enemies got you down? Throw the literal earth at them. That'll show them. That'll show them to ever try being alive ever again. Jerks. The hell is this? Trade for new fashion? Oh my god, maybe I won't be naked anymore. That means in the first Donkey Kong Country that K. Rool got a... Yeah, he did. He got by a nudist. That is true. Well, if it's... I mean, King K. Rool's probably, like, in prison, right? I mean, he's got to be. There's no way that he's not. Which prison is he in, though? Am I not allowed to have this? I don't want it anyway. It disgusts me. Oh, I guess I need to sing at it, maybe? Didn't he die? What the fuck? Nobody gets to die in Donkey Universe. He's naked and pure. Wow, that's a lot. Dude, they really got like the they got the primal Ungo like satisfaction of like break into hole. Oh, yeah, I guess Chunky's like canonically dead too. Yeah, because that YouTube video, that YouTube video is canon. Nintendo, when referencing their own media, they're like, well, hang on a second. This video did say that Chunky's dead, and we can't refute that because he hasn't shown up in anything. So I'm going to guess that he actually is dead. Gonna take Kylie to Outsiders. You better get on out of here, you hear? That's cool. I like Racism Monkey. That's really fun. That we having a good time. He's like, Donkey is like, can I find peace and solace? He's like, yeah, it's back the way you came. And you're like, okay, wow, that's cool. I'm glad that this asshole... grace him with the earth for his racist tendencies. He celebrated his death. Okay. It's good. You know, okay. He's hiding in the basement waiting to do a musical. He might be. You never know. And what's the SL thing here? Like, are we gonna do something with that? Or is that them just being like, bro, you so deep? You're so deep in the donkey land? And I'm like, yeah, pretty fucking deep, dude. Rip this ward off. Now beat them with it. Wow. That's really good. Is this infinite? Is this like infinite death? It definitely regenerates. That's disgusting. Are they just okay with this? I know it wants us to aim it, but like, I mean, we can just destroy. There's no point. I'm pretty sure DK sent him to hell. DK. K rules in hell. I like when you punch upward and he just goes fucking nuts. Whatever happened to DK's like, where is like his like banana home? Did he just like give up on his home? What's happening in the lore right now is the question. Like, I guess, where's Diddy? Is he also, why is everybody dead, dude? You know what, though? I can't really blame him for just focusing on Donkey, because, like, were any of the other Kongs really cool? I mean, Chunky's dead, for fuck's sake. Like, I mean, what are we gonna do about that? Can't fix that. Diddy's cool. Diddy's probably cooler than Danky. But, maybe not really. I don't know, man. Can I have this? Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. I appreciate it. Am I allowed to procure? Well, no, I guess not. Yeah, because we can't, like, destroy that, I suppose. He's like, fuck everyone, I'm going Unga on my own. He might have, that might have been exactly what he said. Does that just float if you destroy the ground beneath it? Does it just exist? Is it allowed to do that? Yes, it is. Well, I guess it could be like attached to the rock still. Diddy and Dixie got married and settled down in a nice house in Maine to raise a family. Diddy did work as a car salesman. Dixie does arts and crafts YouTube videos. All of that sounds reasonable and believable, and I'm gonna trust you on that. All of that sounds completely... Oh, it has a key! Kill it! Wow, that's like... We just smashed some taffy onto that dude. Gonna throw all the rocks at the assholes. Stop, money! What is going on? It's already out of control. Cease. Thank you for the 102 months. A long time. Well, here, keep throwing the gummy bears at it. Let's see what happens once it gets congealed with all the disgustingness. Throw the cancer molecules at it. Let's see what happens. Well, I guess we can also throw like regular molecules at it too. We can also take this if we would like. Yes, give me this to blow it up. Farewell. Well, we sure are killing a lot. I feel so bad for these dinosaur bones, man. Hey, y'all give Ford some love. Thank you for being great. Diddy Kong Racing 2 win. Man, I don't know. Probably whenever they can get the VA back for that weirdly, like, kind of racist caricature of, like, an Indian dude. That'd probably be when they can do it again, I guess. Can you imagine the job posting for that? Be like, we need vaguely possibly racist caricature of an Indian man for an elephant. And they're like, that guy, like, reapplies. He's like, my time has come. I've had no work up until this point. But now I'm coming back. Because this is before we knew any better in the 90s, apparently. They got him on speed. The idea of them just... some executives like... Where is that dude that did the vaguely racist caricature? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Dude, look at all this up here, man. I gotta go get, like, the Exploditron 500, and I gotta bring it all the way back up here. You think I have time for this? Me spin. Oh, damn. How far can me spin, though, is the question. They just look him up on Cameo. Damn, he on Cameo. You ever want a video by... Did you love Diddy Kong Racing as a child? Did you like the weird-ass elephant that was, like, whatever? Well, have I got a surprise for you? He's on Cameo, and he'll say the weird-ass elephant words that he said back in the day. We hope you're happy. You don't remember the elephant? He was the guy that was like, it would just like mumble some shit, like when you got back from the race, and he was like living in like the main area. Wasn't he an elephant? Dude, am I going crazy? Cause like, yeah, he was like the elephant man, and he lived in like the room. Did I see the cold? I didn't act. Oh shit, you can spin these around. I saw like the memes about like the Coldplay thing. I missed like the rest of it. That's all I saw was like the memes and everybody just going fucking nuts. And then I have no clue like what actually happened. I don't even know who was involved in that. Ooga ooga ooh. What the fuck is up with that when it just like everything gets like really ugly and like out of bounds looking? I want to go back in time and sit down on that meeting. Like they're like, okay, so we're gonna have this elephant character be your exposition dump. How do we want to dress him up? What do we want him to sound like? Well, elephants are revered in Indian culture, so let's give him a turban and a vest and a harp hat. Okay, so I'm not making up the elephant. He was there. He was definitely there. Get it! I like the spin to win. That's pretty nice. What happens if you spin to win with an explosive? This feels like a terrible idea. Let's do it. Oh my god, he did come in on a flying carpet too. Holy shit. Okay, I'm glad that my memory is actually serving me correctly on this. Of this man coming in a flying fucking carpet. It's like, oh, nice. Nice one, guy. Real cool. Real cool. Yeah, good job. Nice one. Dude, DK doesn't give a shit as long as he gets his banana fix. He's like, world falling apart? I don't care as long as I get my banana fix. I don't give a shit. Doth it look like I care? I don't need all these extra money dollars. I don't know if the money dollars actually get you right now anyway.
Welcome
Stop
to
with the
bitter
resubs. There's been too many all tonight. Quit it. The frame rate gets a little shit sometimes, which is like really strange. Because you would think like, and it's mostly in like loading, which is very odd that it's not like, it's never like during the game. It's like specifically in load zones that it just struggles a little bit. I don't really know why. Ooh, banana. Quit doing it. Quit it. Jabberwocky. It's in there. Look at that, man. Well, I mean, during like the gameplay, it's had like no frame rate problems at all. And honestly, it's not even really a problem. It's just interesting though that on load zones, it seems to have a nice fat chunky ass stutter real quick.
Go, go!
Oh, that's how you get back up. Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? That's good. Back down. Unga bunga. It is pretty funny though that we've owned the Switch 2 now for like what, a bit, and this is like the first game that we've gotten to play on. Welcome to Switch 2 launch game. Like, didn't the Switch 2 launch like a month and a half ago? But like, no. Also, thank you Quasar for the 89 months. Says Lord of Darkness died. One of the biggest VTuber orgs has beyond imploded in less than a day. At least I got a spot on the bus and good gotcha rolls and. Oh God! Thank you Quasar for resubbing. I do appreciate it. We're glad to have you. You're always welcome here. I don't even know what's going on, dude. I only get two shots of this? No, that's Jesus! Get him out of here! Jesus is weak to explosive. Oh, the goal is to kill these guys. Okay, well, that's easy, because they're made of glass, so it's cool. And then there is Chunky, he's dead. They didn't pay people, and they didn't pay a charity like $500,000. That seems like a reasonable, that's a smart thing to do. If there was ever a time where I'm like, damn, let me make a smart decision, it's to, man, this is why my ass out here, anytime we did anything charity related at all, I'm like, here's the fucking receipt, here's when we did it. I used to be like, I don't want this to look like self-gratifying. I was like, but I just wanted proof that like we actually did it. Because, I don't know, man. I feel like that shit happens like more often than it should, where people are like, we're doing like this charity thing or whatever, and it's like, did you even donate the money? Like, no. Like, how many times has that happened in the last like I feel like that's happened at least like half a dozen times where like large organization, specifically content creator related, has just like not donated some money to charity that they said was gonna go to charity. Like, fuck that, man. That's like, I want to make sure people know that we did it at least. Like, we did do it, man. I ain't fucking making it whatever. That's a big ass steel box. Why not just punch through that? Dude, just punch through everything. Who the fuck is this? Oh, you can slap him. And he loves it. Bro, I'll talk about you. They say, Rockman, you're good at singing. We don't usually do this. Me and my sibling would love to help you two get around. Who the fuck are you?
Welcome
Oh, I didn't know the High Guy
Bitter
worked for their Japanese branch. That's interesting. Zero with the 84 months. Hey, Nick, is this the Kong Bananza? It sure is. And Donkey Kong has just given in to his primal instinct, and he wants nothing but money and essence, and he will beat anything in its path. He will kill to get it. Sorry, we can't take you to the other layers. Mom gets worried if we wander too far. Just open the map and pick where you want us to take you. All right, so these are our fast travel. This map is, wow. It's like a little Metroid Prime, but it's like, it really, I was joking about shit feeling like a dev, like the dev kit version. It does, it looks like a development tool. What has been with Nintendo lately? They're like, Just peel back the layers of the onion a little bit. They're like sitting there and they're like, we've been working on this map thing for a while, but we just can't get the aesthetic right for the game. They're like, put in dev mode. They're like, genius. Put it in. They'll be none the wiser. And it's functional. Because you can't be mad at it. It works. I mean, that's the good. Like, it does. This works. This is a good. I mean, you can clearly see everything. And there's markers. It is interesting, though. Like, they do seem to have, like, this. I'm curious to see what. Oh, well, I guess Prime 4 won't be, like. I guess that'll be less on Nintendo and more on what's their name. So we'll see. It is very Metroid Prime map, but it feels like Metroid Prime's is very like stylized, whereas this just feels like it just zooms out into like welcome to dev map viewer. You can see maybe it's like the weird kind of like lack of shadows. You know what? You see what I'm talking about? Like maybe it's because like it doesn't have like the shadows, and it looks like a few things aren't rendered out correctly, so it kind of looks like a weird like you camera panned out and got like some free cam going on or something. Maybe I'm just nuts. Maybe it does look, because look at it, like the shadows are really nice and everything here, but then of course when you pan out, there's like none anymore. That's so interesting. What a weird look. It's not bad. It's just a weird look. What is this guy saying? Can't go see the Elder with the bridge out. Rip the earth out from beneath you and kill until you get there, and then you shall be free. Amen. I live for fishing. You about to die for it. You fishing with a magnet, you idiot! Well, I guess that makes sense. You are like subterranean land. What is happening? Digakuro with the $2. Y'all stop it. Y'all quit it now. Enough. Enough. Fix the water shortage. Wow, dude. They sent a DK to old Flint. Are we still making jokes about that? Did they ever fix that? No, they didn't. You know they didn't. You ever fix that problem? Oh my god! Who destroyed his boat and then ripped out chunks of it and just threw it away? I mean, you know what though? Good on him for being like, well, I guess I was. That dude he's definitely like a glass half full kind of guy, right? Because he's over there like, well, I guess it was time for a swim, I guess. He's dead. Tell Chunky I said, hey, wait a minute. I need your delicious juices. Okay, well, he was gonna feed his kid like metal essence anyway, so like I don't know if were we really the baddies the entire time? Probably not. Oh god, that he's frightening and he lives up there. That's his home. Kill him. The Gorgatron's in love. Shoot him in the head. Think you've been having OBS issues since last update? No, I haven't actually. I also haven't. I guess I have. Well, no, we've streamed a few times since then. No, it's actually been all right. Do I need to just like sing to the? Can't punch through it, but you can sing to it. Can't sing to it. Never mind. Gotta find the source of the decay, which I probably should have talked to whoever that person was with the marker on their head. But as we all know, my dumb ass, I can't read. You ever seen me read live on stream? No. No way. No way. We don't do that. Don't pull up a clip of me reading something because it's not true. It's AI, I'm sure, right? AI generated filth. You the one who smashed that weird steak thing up above? Yeah, I did. Not bad at all. We owe you one. Thanks, man. Y'all were racist a minute ago, though. Y'all were racist a minute ago, so I'm not gonna forget that. Not gonna forget it. We ain't doing that. We remember when we played that text adventure in Nier. Oh my god. Holy shit, I forgot about that, Ford. Now I'm with $1 and a link that said old, but it fit. Yum. Wish I could treat you to a banana. I reeled in with my own pole. That's disgusting. But all of our bananas have been stolen. Worse yet, the fishing has just about dried up altogether. Yeah, I saw Magnet Man without there struggling, but you know, I killed him. So I saw he was struggling, so I destroyed his home and his boat, and the chance that his children may eat a good meal. But it's okay. Everything's cool.
You little more
We have a water storage tank here in the village.
off the ground.
Opening that tank would solve our water shortage real quick. But there's a problem. You have to go sing to the poles. It almost feels like sometimes that like made-up languages are harder to do than just a regular language. I will explain more about that in due time, because there's some interesting, fun things that I can share with that. But that's for a later date when I can share it. Got it. Just go. He ain't gonna touch us. That's right, asshole. You missed because you're a fool. I love it's like fix the water shortage. I'm like, well, I'm gonna climb up this and then sing to it, I guess. What did he say to do? I wasn't paying any attention. Are we supposed to sing at this thing? What are we doing here? Do I need to slap it? My brain is turned into like absolute silly putty with this. So like, what am I supposed to do? Oh right, gotta throw the exploder rock at it. Well, let me go steal one from this guy because I'm sure he's got one we can borrow. Oh! We're good. We're back. Everything's fine. Quit throwing rocks at me, dude. You know, these guys feel like they're a little bit counterproductive because it's like, you know, that thing over there is weak to Explodo Rock. When I said it was weak to Explodo Rock, I mean, ew, gross! Oh, I hated that. Oh, that was terrible. Don't ever show that ever again. I don't want to see the ship excrete its like nodule, just gross. Don't do that. You took out one of those concrete pillars. You're so cool. We love you, Donkey Kong. Thank you for killing everyone in your wake. I guess it's not in his wake. It's in front of him. The wake would be behind him. And he's killed many in front. So realistically, it's a fishing competition. That's cool. Me hate your independence. Oongaga. Ooh. Oogaga. Ooh. Me to test your independence. Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips tonight, to clip them in the clip and put them in the clip. Because I need to start making shorts again. And I haven't. Oh! Cool. New meme and bits memes. Oh, y'all can't do that. That's illegal. Dude, them giving like a No, don't you do it. Illegal. Now he's dead, so everything's okay. We saved him from himself. You guys want some rock? Cool. That is true. He does need. He needs some kind of shorts. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Did we even have to do that? What did I just say? God, y'all ever just say words and you're like, that was incorrect? I think. I'm just gonna walk away from these guys. It's fine. You don't have to fight these dudes. Punch anything that gets in your way. No, I'm not doing that. Oh wait, that's one of the broke things. Never mind. Oh, comma, banana. Oh, 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 banana. Oh, oh. Oh damn, they shoved me up in the fluid. Nice. Where the fuck are we right now? I'm over here like fixing this water shortage. Now I'm beating up this tuning fork. Well, I guess we're back up in Red. I don't even know if this is where we were before. Nah, man, you can't talk to those dudes. They made it illegal. I don't know if you saw that. You can always check your location. I definitely thought that said anti-dickoid, and I'm like, okay, I think they've just fucking lost it. I think they've just lost it. And they've just straight up been like, you know what? Put anti-dickoid, see if anybody even notices. I don't think they're going to. Anti-dickoid, anti-dickoid. Oh, give me them dickoids. Ooh, dickoid. Battle both sides of the bridge. Well, I didn't really I didn't really do much. I just threw shit at him, which is fair. You're in hell, Nick. DK is descended. Layer 1 of hell. Is this layer 1? It said it was like layer 985 or something. Let me see that banana. See. You don't know how like ruined the internet just like in general, like shit like the Ussy just shit. Okay, this is like one of those moments where I was reminded of an achievement in WoWcraft. This was back in like Legions. This was like what, like 2016 or something like that, 2017 maybe. Before the whole like Ussy thing just took the world by storm. And there was an achievement. The place that you went to was Argus, and the achievement was Argussied up, because to get gussied up is like fancy or like dressed up, whatever. Someone literally asked, they're like, is this a reference to like Ussy, like the Bussy? I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, we're dead. I was like, we're dead. We're just floating around. I think we're all in hell at this point. But someone legit was like, is this like a reference to like Bussy? I'm like, no, I don't think that they put a reference to Bussy in a fucking achievement in a video game. But I appreciate the fact that you thought that. That's really good. Give me that banana. The internet is a great filter of that our civilization may not survive. Dude, that hourly wage is out of control. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Is that Ramby? You fucking idiot! Let's slap dicks. Let's go. How do I mount him? How do I? Ramby, I shall tear out the earth beneath you. Oh, here we go. There's a no. Oh my god. Y'all remember E-Bussy? Yeah, I remember E-Bussy. I remember E Basin too, for some weird reason. How about Rhino, dude? They're over here like, fix the water shortage. I'm like, I just want to ride a fucking Rhino. Leave me alone. What else am I supposed to do? Do you think how we feel about Gen Z and alpha slang is how older gens felt about slang, like sick, rad? No, I don't. I've gone on this like turbo rant about this before, that like, I think that our slang came in slow enough that it was enough for like the older generations to kind of look at and just be like, oh, it's kids. But like slang changes so quickly now that like, because of the internet and because of like social media, that like it is legitimately impossible to keep up. Like right now, everybody went from like 4 people said crash out. Now crash out is used every 5 seconds by every person on the planet. And in 2 months, nobody will say crash out anymore. We'll move on to something else. Somebody's gonna come up with some other shit to say. Or they'll go grab some other thing that's like 40 years old and somehow dust that shit off, turn it into the slang for like a week, and then we'll move on to some new thing. Slang is like out of control now. Like shit moves so fucking fast that like, it's just crazy. No, I firmly believe that like slang. How do I fucking mount Ramby, dude? I'm upset. Does he just live here? I've tried every button to mount Ramby and they just won't let me do it. So I guess I'll just die and not be able to fucking be friends with the rhinoceron. That's cool. I like the times where that happened. Like basically like slang is just like turbo speed now, and like that causes this like weird fatigue with the olds where they're just probably just like, wow, what the fuck does anything mean ever? I thought that was another ramble over there. Is gussied up regional slang? We have it here, but I always thought it was just a southern thing. I don't know if it's a southern thing. But yeah, it meant like to get fancy or pretty or like whatever. So like our gussied up made sense. Like I got it when that, like 40 years ago when that achievement was a thing, and it all made sense. But seeing somebody be like, oh, is this a reference to like Bussy? It's like, no, I don't think that they would have made a reference to. No! Oh, cool, the balloon saved me. All right. I was like, I don't think that they would have made a reference to that in a video game that they sold for money, but you know, maybe. Yeah, dude. Like the amount of shit that's also been stolen from like, oh god. Keep that shit. Remember, no cap was short for no capitulation. Don't forget. Like, what happened to that? That's what I'm talking about. Like, that shit, that's fucking done, man. Like, nobody says that shit anymore. I've even talked to, like, my nephew about this stuff, but he's like, I mean, they agree. That's the funny part is, like, most of them agree. They're like, yeah, the shit moves, like, really quick with, like, just, like, they know, what? They know what's happening. Like, for sure. Stuff moves super fast now with, like, slang. I wonder if you can just make it if you just, like, ignore the mechanics. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just gonna ignore that. Unless there's, like, a bonus banana over there. I don't have time for that shit. I gotta get banana and get out of here. Yeah, well, yes, to suss something out is that's real, and that's just normal. I'm waiting, I'm holding on my points, because I want more punch power, and I want to get it all at once. It is Southern? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'd say I didn't know if it was a Southern thing either. There are multiple bananas in there. Great. Now I gotta go back and get more unga. I guess that makes sense there were multiple bananas, because I got like 2 in here. And I wasn't even paying attention because I was too busy saying something about like Ussy or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense if it's like kind of regional or whatever. But dude, it's just crazy to me. Like some of this shit. Like, as a matter of fact, hang on. There was some. I took a screenshot of this because I was just like, what are these words? Now, this was just, I think, somebody having a stroke, which does worry me sometimes. Because like sometimes people say words on the internet and I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay. Cool. This is here. I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna look at. I took a screenshot of this. It was a Reddit post. I'm gonna check the other links while I'm here too, because I have my thing set so I don't have like a minor delay. So my other monitor is not open. Which is the other reason that links are tough, kind of. Which if those who supplied the link could put the link in the chat, that would be good, because that'd be the easiest way for me to do this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going to grab this thing really quick. So, okay, there it is. I'm gonna open this and like, I don't know. Actually, you know what? This screenshot in general is basically kind of just like, there's something about, this is just like the internet now. So I'm gonna get the bottom part here too, because that part's important. That is very important to this entire thing. Actually, it's not important, but it is funny as shit just to see it. Okay. So this was a post that somebody made. And I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But Walmart promoted down here of Walmart saying some fake advertisement words. I'm just going to read this. Blizz Taldale the wrong people. And this guy like screenshotted some shit and put like an arrow and said, and I can help the person but Blizz don't allow that. I sad to a Stux idi that he aqua. And the 1 week timeout, but here we report with much people and nothing happens. The new concept off Blizz. I don't understand. Really, Blizz? I bring you 17 jeers, 13-20 month, and I get Taldale, he but not. Buy and shop and buy add-on. You take me from me round 4.000. How can much pay the spammer? After that, the person asks more time for help. I can't, I want, but Blizz see money today. Not tomorrow. How long want you really work for Blizz 1 month, 3 month, or really long? Ask whether and how I can prove this for Blizz headquarter, Microsoft EU 100-356-746. I stopped for a minute and I was like, I have seen everything from weird spam from like gold sellers to the AI generated trash that we view today. I don't know what the fuck had happened. And honestly, when I got hit with for Blizz headquarter Microsoft EU 100-356-746, I was like, I don't even. That's what. Okay, I did. I'm glad you said that, Sass. Upon further review, I did notice that stupid and idiot and awkward were censored, and I'm like, what? They also took the time to censor out people's names in the. Dude, I don't know what this was. And I looked at this and I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what's happening. I don't remember what the comment said. I might have to go look that up actually, if this post wasn't just removed for being just like weird ass whatever it was. Cause like I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure one of the comments was something about having a stroke.
Community.
Thank you for opening that in the wrong thing. Is this the Joel Haver thing we were talking about earlier? I would watch this entire thing, but again, I have watched many Joel Haver thing on stream, and I always get this big ass long-winded message about like, by the way, you took somebody else's shit. I'm like, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you've never seen this, you should go watch it. This is what Nom linked. Go watch. It's funny as fuck. It's a Joel Haver bit about Lanky Kong listening to the DK rap for the first time, and it's good. What the fuck is this that you linked, Jigakuro? What? I'll take 9/11 orders of lasagna. Garfield 9/11 lasagna shirt, cat funny meme. God. You know, I like that there's a flash sale going on too. You could also AI try it on and also find similar. Do you think you ever expected to see Garfield as a plane flying into the two towers? The twin towers? The Twinjamins? Made out of lasagna, which we're not even going to really touch on that part. And then the fact that there's a button that says AI try on it is even better, I think. That just makes it even more like horrifying. I mean, that's just, oh, that's the same one. I just clicked the same link. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Were there any links that I missed? I want to watch Noms, but I know where this is. It's the whole reason we didn't watch the full thing earlier of the other one was I was like, great, this is gonna get me slapped, because YouTube gets real fussy about it. They get real fussy. We're in the era of the Joel Havers, the Joel Have not. Topic of indecipherable. Garlic powder and onion powder are literally like two beautiful twin sisters brushing each other's long hair at the lake by the moonlight one last time before they both walk into the forest to kill themselves. Fucking what? Yeah, I would say that also goes into the bag of indecipherable. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what that one's supposed to mean either. No, don't say they might have a point. They're not allowed to have a point. Not after that. You can't just say those words. God, looking at the board tonight of the stuff too. Y'all, that's too many subscriptions. That's too many dollars. A lot of that was just Dustin deciding to go nuts. Why are there amiibo? Like, what are you gonna? You know, maybe that was my fault for like pulling this back up while I was in the middle of like climbing along the dong or some shit. Oog, banana, yum, banana. I'm gonna skip it. Gaming. Let's do it. Look at that dude skipping all the games. We don't care. I missed punching him, but that's fine. He doesn't care either. That banana has been soiled already. You know, I appreciate them for bringing back some of the donkeyisms, like the bananas and shit. That's cool. Where's this other banana? There's like an exuding sprout. There's like a spout hole over there. So maybe I'm supposed to go through the scrungles, and they will allow me to deliciously sample the energy banana. That's really cool. I like the part where I was like, here. If they're not allowed to have a point, are they just round? Yes. I don't think that you're, well, I guess you are, because like you can get through. Oh, that sucks. I can't even like, man, I gotta wait. What do you think this is, a game? Do I look like I'm gonna wait? Because I'm not doing it. You have to like go through it or something, or like what are you gonna do here? Because like they're not letting me go that way. So the spout is obviously. No, maybe you can get through. Maybe you can get through that way. I don't think so. Maybe you could like jump off on it and then like scrung. Okay, that didn't work. Oh shit, you can punch those? Oh, I was over here under the assumption that they wouldn't allow punch. I don't know why I would think that they wouldn't allow punch. They've allowed punch in like every other situation. And also that was rock, which as we all know, rock is weak to donkey. as we all know from the old tales. But this rock is not. Oh, this rock is also weak. Never mind. Okay, so the tried and true method of just hit it, punch it, is still viable. Just punch it. Need to make an orifice? That's fine. Just punch it. Oh well, that one's gonna need like mega punch. You have to really beat the shit out of that one. It's not nearly as feeble as this other rock. The rock is feeble. Yes. Blast its orifice. Go. You know, honestly, they could have marketed the game like that. They could have been like Donkey Kong, create your own orifice. I don't know if Nintendo would do that, though. You think they'd allow that? Donkey Kong, comma, create your own orifice? Now available today on the Nintendo Switch 17. You can create your own orifice. Whichever one you want. Alright, now I can kill myself. There's no need to finish. We got the banana. We can leave. Don't do this to me. I'm trying to die. Thank you. Now I can just leave by quitting. Oh, I guess you lose donkey money if you do that. That is true. What about the sparkle on the roof? Maybe it's just telling you, give up. They're like, when Donkey achieves everything that he needs, he kill himself and give up. That's a sweet words. Let's punch them. And then throw its corpse into the sunset. Yeehaw! God, that is satisfying though. They did nail it. They did nail the satisfaction of killing and punching as Donkey. That's a sweet banana map that we just got. That's pretty good. I can also go to the banana shop store and get more outfits for Donkey. Then I will become the Donkey Man. Why'd I do that? Oh, I guess we could get like an oh, there's an Explodo chunk, right? Look at that, man. It gave us the gift. The gift of explosions. Donkey Kong, heal your own orifice. But is that exactly what's happening though? Because I was under the impression, why can't I mount Rambi is the real question. That's what I'm upset about. Donkey, heal your own orifice. Damn, dude. A lot of like little shorty McGordy thingies to do here. Smashing for gold, smashing for gold, smashing for skill. Oh, I didn't know they were actually playing this music. That was a joke. That was humor. I didn't realize. Oops. Smashing for skin, smashing for skin. Go and smash all that for skin. Smashing for skin, smashing for skin. Gotta pick up the foreskin, foreskin, yeah. That was a lot of damn, that was a lot of foreskin we got actually. And I don't know if it just gives you the stuff that you smash, or if you have to like collect the smash, or well, oh, you don't get to go back. They're like, no, you got what you deserve. I recently was rewatching through Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and like y'all all know that I think that show, especially the early seasons, is fantastic. However, the later I've come to the conclusion upon rewatching it that like season 5 is one of the shittiest seasons that they do. I haven't really seen a lot of the later seasons of that show. Season 5 is like terrible. And I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I think it's got some hilarious fucking jokes. Wow, they just fucked my ass up. But like, God, season 5 I noticed was like terrible, and I don't know what the hell happened with that. I'm like, what was going on? And I started a little bit of season 6, and I was like, okay, they kind of get it back here. But like, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know if like some like the writing team changed or what with that weird ass show. Very strange. I need this Explodo rock for juice. It's not even what we need to do against that. I'm just doing the wrong thing. I just needed to kill, is what I'm getting at here. That's fine, just ignore it. Just ignore the mechanic. You don't have to do it. Nobody's making you do it. You know, for as powerful as spin to win seems to be, it doesn't actually do as much as you might hope. I don't know if that was during the writer's strike. You know what it might have been? It might have had to do with the movie though, because they did like the movie, and like I don't know if maybe that had something to do with it. Like maybe Adult Swim like put more people on it, and whoever they got on there just wasn't. I don't know. Like there's something about season 5 is it's just not funny. Well, I mean, it's not like completely like, but I mean, in general, compared to like the early seasons, it's pretty ass. Like it's not. I think it gets like, this is weird. I think it gets too like gross out, because I noticed that like the first 4 seasons don't really like lean on as much like gross out humor, and I think they get like more gross out humor with that season, and then they kind of bring it back in, and then they have like these periodic moments where it turns back into like big gross out humor, and I'm like, that's not what's funny about. That was never what was funny about that show. Like. What's funny about that show is like its weird ass dialogue and like the strange situations that they get in, and just like the weird reactions that all the characters have, and like just the general like absurdity of it. I don't know, it's really strange. This game in its essence is a return to Ungo in its own right. Donkey Kong Toolkit is punch, slap, climb, etc. I do vaguely remember that. The thing about like the weird bomb threat crap. Water level go up, but still shallow down here. Must pull butt plug out from thing again. Dude, I'm working on it. Would you give me a minute? I've already been over there. I shouldn't have talked to you. You disgust me. There goes my dangler. Even though I think season 5 does have some of the more like, I think it does have a couple like one-liners that are really good. I'm pretty sure "Women Will Not Kiss You on the Bus" is from season 5. Might be from season 6 though. But shit like that is what makes that show really funny. It's like the idea of Shake getting drunk, getting arrested, and Meatwad's there with him too. And they call Frylock to come bail them out, but inadvertently they start like shit talking him while they're calling him to bail them out. And like that's what makes that show fucking funny. The idea that they go on the offensive when they call him to come bail them out of jail. And it somehow turns into them shitting on him. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like that's the kind of shit, that's what makes that show funny. Like the audacity of them just being like, let's call Frylock to come bail us out, and while we're talking to him, we're gonna start shit talking him like on the phone. All right, well this dude needs to come out of his thing again, because I gotta throw this. Don't kill me, man. I'm working on something. I mean, they're all hilarious, like, and yeah, season 1 through 4 has like some absolutely incredible episodes, and like, yeah, no, season 5 is like so weird because it starts off with like the vampire guy, Markula or whatever his name is, and like that whole gag is like funny, I guess, of him like trying to rent out their house, and they've been in like the Mojave Desert or something. I don't know, like it's just really weird, and I think they like them focusing on like Carl is not a character that like you need to focus on. He is like strictly there as like the rebound to the Aqua Team's like ridiculous bullshit that they're doing, and having to. He's at his funniest when he is just stuck living next to these fucking idiots. Like, when they focus on him, it's not as funny because he's funny because he has to deal with their bullshit because he just lives next to him. Like, and Carl's also just a big piece of shit too. Like, all of them are just the biggest pieces of shit. Be gone! I need to take a break. Dude, just tell me I'm about to die. Like, you know it. We all know it. Slap it. I guess I gotta get to some Explodo chunk over here, which these guys are they're all blasting, trying to kill me. Be gone, foul creatures. Stand aside. Dude, really? Did we not grab the right thing? Son of a bitch, I didn't grab Explodo Rock. Me idiot. Me real idiot. Me completely bungo it. Yeah, just like him having to like put up with their nonsense is like, that is when he is absolutely at the, like, I always think about Carl just being like, the things are like, I forget what it was, like these two like monsters. It was the, it's the Easter Egg's twin brother, or the Easter Bunny's twin brother episode with Daryl. And like Meatwad, I guess, wishes for these two gigantic Easter eggs that are like kissing and like walking around, and they start stomping on his head. He's like, oh, where are you going? He's like, you haven't even crushed all of my house yet. And they miss like part of his car, and he just like enrages and runs over there with a pipe and starts smashing the rest of it. He's like, oh wait, you missed some, and he's like that is when he's absolutely at his funniest. Is like when shit is just happening and he's like, oh well, you missed some of the car, and he starts like smacking it with a pipe. Yeah, and see, that's a good episode too, when they get like the mail order bride or whatever, and he's standing outside the room, and Frylock is marrying Shake and Carl to this woman, who, of course, her first response upon seeing all of them is to run inside and lock the door, because why wouldn't you? And they're trying to like marry her like through the door, and he tries to say the name, and he's just like, just say Smith. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. And that's like another like absurdist thing too, of like where this lady's got like this wild ass like Russian name or whatever it is, but instead of focusing on that, we find out that Carl's name is somehow even more unpronounceable and weird than hers. And that shit is so fucking funny. His name is like Bratana Lanaluski or some shit, and they're just like, he just kind of glaze over the fact that he somehow has a more unpronounceable name than she does. And that shit's just so, what the fuck is this? Do I need to sing? Do I need to do this to appease the god? Where the hell does this even go? I'm just trying to fix a water shortage, man. I ain't trying to kill everything. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, most of the Space Ghost stuff is just like gone. That was where Aqua Teen Hunger Force came from in the first place, was Space Ghost. It's sophisticated. I could literally go through each episode and tell you exactly which ones to watch up to a certain point. Because like I'm not like, I've seen most of them, but like I'm not an expert on like, I'd say seasons like 7 through whatever. I don't really remember a lot of that. But like the early ones, I can tell you exactly which ones to skip. Like Rabot is not worth watching. That's the pilot. It's not worth watching. It's fine, and I think it kind of like they're definitely finding their legs in that one. Rabot's not worth watching. Like, the only funny part of that episode, in my opinion, is Meatwad making the bridge and be like, take the meat bridge. And Shake just ignoring him. He's like, come on, take the meat bridge. But, I mean, other than that, like, that episode's not really worth watching. It's fine. It's just stupid. You can definitely tell they were trying to figure out what the hell they were going to do. Man, this is satisfying just to shave through the landscape. All right, well, I guess let me go up here, because this feels like where I'm supposed to be. I guess let me shave this as well. I brought you a disc. Is he asleep? Far from it, youngsters. Gah. Gat. You're hearing the words of the mighty Kong that sits before you. Oh, great. Now there's like Kong rock elders. Good. Any episode with the the ghost of the cybernetic ghost of Christmas Past from the future? Godblocks. I want you to tear it up, smash hit after smash hit. You remind myself back in my primate prime. Tell me, what do you seek? Surface, bananas, both. Make wishes come true. You'll need overwhelming power. Like how he is talking to us, and we have this stupid thing in front of us. I don't know if we're really supposed to be holding this. My Bananza. Oh, dude, they said the name. Learning a Bananza requires just one thing, an ancient record. See the ancient record over there? No, I'm holding it. Oops. Yeah, I guess you were supposed to talk to him before you pick this up. Here, oops. There's your records. It's like, no, I do not see it. I'm holding it with my handballs right now. Oh, gaga. Oh, hey, it's the things that we fell through earlier. Combine your power. Oh god. That's scary. Oh, God. Wait. Why's Rosalind? Why was she in the rock, baby, the entire time? What? Why does she speak English? Yeah, Paul's on Ronalina. That's not where Babby come from, but you know, Donkey Kong decided that that's where Babby come from. Wait, why did she Babby come from rock? What?
Ready to. The crowd is so big.
What's happening right now, dude?
I won't do it.
What are we doing?
I can't do it.
Ung, banana. What are you gonna do? Beat up the child? Oh, okay. Well, he's just gonna beat himself up. I guess that makes sense. I was like, damn, Donkey, asshole. And that's how Donkey gave himself a heart attack.
Here goes nothing.
And then he died. What if she started singing and it was that one guy from that like Disturbed karaoke video? What the fuck is happening? Those air horns? What's happening, dude? Also, why is she child now? Wasn't she adult in Super Mario Odyssey? I don't know, this just breaks the canon, dude. Even though I don't know any of it. Oh! Well, they really accentuated his butt. That's a lot of donkey butt. Okay, so Donkey becomes Super Saiyan. Super Sajak. Oh, I'm seeing it. Oh, you gotta cook it? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, maybe you don't have to cook it. You're low on Bananza. Oh, well, excuse me. Well, give me some Bananza to give it back. Oh, okay. Yeah, shower me with gold. Jeez. Oh, cool. You can swap. Like, I can swap back and forth. That's good. Oh, now me Unga charge. Big hit. Unga. So apparently we got ahead of ourselves there. We weren't allowed to know that we could charge punch until now. What a beat. You jam as hard as I did at your age. Use Kong Bananza to crank your power down and bring the house down. Wait, to crank my power up. I thought it was a power down. I was like, I'm not powered down. We gotta get yoinked up.
DK?
T-Quick, I saw you over there in Fanland. Donkey Kong.
You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey,
I missed the other little dude because, well, I guess he didn't speak in a made-up language. I was gonna say when they say made-up language, I can easily advance forward. I don't have to wait for them to talk. This child is the first one to speak human words. Why is Pauline rock and have we found out yet? No, she just was the rock just gave birth to her like 5 seconds ago and she's a baby. So like, I don't know what the hell that means. Pauline, you're singing. It's such a powerful voice. You make quite a splash. And I'm just bobbing along.
That's nice of you to say.
What if you were like voice casting for this? And they're like, all right, you're the only creature in this realm that speaks English. Have fun. You get home, you'll have to dive deeper all the way to the planet core. Oh boy.
Wait.
I didn't get lost ever.
I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Maybe we might, you don't know. We who live in the underground world have passed down to certain legends. Go deeper and die. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more. Want heap of banana? Want way back to surface? Planet core should make wish come true.
My greatest wish will come true? Yours too, DK?
She's gonna be like, I want to be a rock again. It was way
Guess we
cooler.
have to go then, don't we?
I was unbreakable. Now I'm but a fragile human child. Everything seemed a lot safer when they were a rock because like now we got to worry about this small flesh child that is just like stuck to us. Given the shenanigans that Donkey's been up to, she might just die. That's terrible. You gotta go all the way to level 999 of hell and kill Devil Kong. Time for you to cast off and make your wishes come true.
Thank you, Elder.
Like, I can't wait to be a rock person again.
But, okay.
It's not your friend. Thanks, MySpace. Thank you. Thank you very much. Friend request accepted. What the hell is that? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I should have never made fun of Candy Kong. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Should have never said it. Because then they just went in.
My voice. I sound like me again.
Love slapping. That's really good. I'm really glad that... This is the life! We love having a good time! We're trapped down here forever! This is where we live. In the planet's core. Okay, so now we have Super Donk, which is cool. DK, he's punching Kong. He's finally punched. Oh. Like, y'all have a donkey in the corner and you flap on it and then he die? Because he fall off the map? Yeah, me too. Oh, do I not have enough donk juice? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I'm not full of donk energy. I can't phase back and forth easily. I require more donk juice. Which it looks like the donk juice, that's what the point of all this donk gold was for. Now, does Pauline control the donk, or does Donk act on his own volition? Because, like, that's going to be...
Nervous, but you need me to sing, don't you?
Does that make Donk a Gundam if she controls? Maybe she does during Bananza. Wow. Well, they really nailed the satisfaction of this game for sure. They got that going on. They're good. They're good on that. It does feel good to Ungo smash things. I like the sound when he's cooking. This ain't a Ratatouille situation. Are we sure? Maybe she was subconsciously controlling the donk, and we just didn't notice. It's possible. Through donk, all things are possible. Write that down. I think how the game has perfectly captured the rage of the donkey. The rage of Popeye. I do like his aggressive flapping when, like, you can't transform because he's just smacking the shit. He's gonna give himself a heart attack. You cannot perform concussive maintenance. Percussive maintenance, excuse me. I guess in this case it'd be concussive maintenance too. Point being, it's, you can't do that. You'll just die. Speaking of Aqua, that's like another great, like, Aqua Teen quote of, like, Shake just walking up to Meatwad who's trying to exercise, and he says the words, or no, I'm sorry, Carl says, "What are you doing that for? You're just gonna die." And instead of even acknowledging it, Meatwad just goes, "Yeah, I know, but I'm like, I love, yeah, I know. What are you doing that for? You're just gonna die." That's it. What? And his response is, "Yeah, I know." Just glaze right over that one. Dude. What are you doing that for? You're just gonna die. So fucking stupid. Unga. I like his banana hair too. I appreciate that. Listen, Wiggy. I think that even if a gorilla had a chest saculon, which they do, okay, I get that. I think if they were beating their chest at the ferocity of which Donkey is currently doing, I don't think they'd live. I think they'd die. Hell yeah. Give me that banana. You know, we never did get to ride Rambi.
You love bananas, DK.
So realistically, fuck this game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't tutorialize enough to become the Ramble. DK, Chunky is dead. DK, Chunky's dead is here. He's finally chunked. Too dunky for you. He's a chunk man, and he's gonna die. Oh, sweet banana, dude. Perfect. So angry. Let's meth up some gorillas. I don't even know if meth could give them this power. Oh, wait, hang on, go back. Oh, I have to become God in order to do this. Excuse me for a moment. I must get my God crystal. And once again, become the ape God. DK. Chunky is dead. This game killed the bitrate? Fuck yeah, dude. I wish they just let me do more bit rate and not have to do, like, 4K or whatever it was. Not 5 balloons. I can't do that. Jesus doesn't let me. Use the earth beneath you. Actually, can he? Oh yeah, he can instantly grab the earth beneath him. And you can donkey slap on the floor. And I guess that might show us where we need to go to get stuff. Get out of here. That poor dude has the oh man. That poor son of a bitch. Imagine being the guy that has the balloon stapled to you. He's like, oh my god. What a mistake I have made. Well, we'll get the 1440, but I don't know if they're gonna let us, like, I guess technically you could just stream at a higher bitrate at 1080. I don't know if that really, it depends on how they do it. If they do it to like where you have to be like the auto dynamic bitrate broadcasting shit, I guess like technically you could still. Oh, they're banana up here as well? Oh shit, excuse me. Give me that. Ooh. Shit, I missed. I guess you could just throw something at it. Yeah, that's fine. Give me the chunk. Okay, it doesn't work like that. That's not how that works. Look at this guy. Damn, imagine the audacity of still being alive. Yeah, dude, I'm not eating the fucking rich. Fuck them. They can just go away. Tired of them. Soggy ass, like, fucking disease-riddled sumbitch. I ain't doing that. Look at him over there, disease-riddled, fucking up everything. No, I needed that. Why would you do this to me? I was gonna climb up with that and do it, but I don't know if that's actually what you're supposed to do for this banana. What am I doing? Doing things the wrong way, as God intended. Can I not, like, jump off of this and just punch? Like, you probably gotta go, like, up, above, which I guess is reasonable. I forgot we're allowed to smash upwards. Well, you gotta be really careful with smash upwards, because it looks like, oops. Just go up top, I guess. I didn't even realize that was an option. They probably got Scaria or whatever. They probably, yeah. I think how the rich just have rimworld diseases now. That's good. I'm very glad. Most of them probably deserve it. Banan was in a strange... Stop being so angry, Danky! Hell yeah, now I can finally put my points into skills that I've been holding on to. Kong Bananza skills are now available. Oh boy. Charge punch level 1. Boost the range of destruction when you charge punch. We got fast charge. We got Kong armor. Oh damn, dude, you just cook that shit and blast them. I haven't spent any of my points yet. Reduces the number of punches needed to smash through terrain with a strength rating of 2 stars. I'm doing punch. Oh dang, you can keep putting oh, fantastic. Now I can punch even harder. I'm glad I saved it. We'll get Turbo Kong punch later. Oh dang, we got an area down here? Oh shit, girl. I think we found all the oh no, we didn't, never mind. I thought we found all the balloons. The answer was no. Farewell, bitrate. We didn't need you anyway. Going to bed because I have an interview in the morning. Good luck on the interview. Hope you have a good time. Kill it. Kill this thine interview. Murder thine interview. Damn bitrate, you gonna do him like that? Well, that's it for the things. I guess we can just like leave. Unless there's like more ooh bananas somewhere, which there might be. Three entire bananas. Oh, there was one right here. Wow. I'm assuming it's also on the ceiling, because like, where else would it be? And I suppose I can go up and like donkey pulse. And we can take a look up top and see if maybe we missed it during our pulse of the donk. Never mind, it's literally right there. Got it. Atop the concrete roof. Wait a minute. How many bananas? Oh, never. I thought that was saying like there were more bananas. I was like, where are these bananas? These alleged bananas. That thing just looked at me and said the words cool deal and got away with it. Your Bananza was pretty sweet. Yum. We love your Bananza. Head to the planet's core. Okay. They're like, no, donkey. Do not kill thyself. Yeah, this does kind of take the primal red faction destructible environment and turn it into like an actual gameplay mechanic, which is nice. If you fall off here, that's it for you. Okay, damn, thanks for the help.
Something's there.
What? That's scary. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on now. Get out. Be gone, foul creatures. Oh, I didn't mean to kill. That was a mistake on my part. But donkey do what donkey must, which is kill. Donkey try. Chimpy channel. I applied to a place. They wanted me to submit a video telling them about a time I gave exceptional customer service. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, nah, man. Ew. So is she born of like?
No way, you're the worst.
Corporate rock? Okay, he's the Void Kong, which makes sense. Everything is void now. We are all void. We have become the void. They're going to the same place we are. Is that banana phone? Okay, I definitely thought that was a phone for a second.
Core? But no. I'm going with DK, so you just stay away.
Keep it guilty.
Oh my god. He turned everything into goop. You know what you can't do against goop? You can't win. you think Grumpy Kong may have been like Chunky Kong's like dad? Oh shit, boss fight. Yes, of course they're going to. Oh my god. That looks like something you can punch though. I like his name being Unky Chunk. That's good. Ew, gross. He's made of gelatinous. I told you, dude. That's like the evil in this is goop. Pika Bruiser from Voidco. Well, time to throw shit at it. Time to throw shit at it, I guess. Ooh, go go! And then there's Chunky, he's dead. Oh, Chunky, he's dead. Dude, as soon as its flesh core is exposed, we're just gonna punch the shit out of it. Well, I guess it kind of already is. Ignore mechanics, throw things, become God. Ironically enough, it actually almost felt a little easier as non-Ungo because we had the speed and we had the power. Oh my god, we beat him down to his core. That's a big ass mountain of chunk. I'm sorry, was this the solution? Ungaga. Damn, I should have gotten the hyper armor thing. That would have been the way to go. Then you could just brute force and ignorance the entire way through. Give me your delicious juices. Going up here to punch. And it's dead. And then there's Guy. He's dead. Ooh. Yeah, Sophisticated's got a point. They'd probably still be like yum yum after that, even if they were ugly as hell. Frighteningly heinous monkey creature.
It's not moving. Let's try to break it.
Dive to the next layer. No, just sing to it. Oh hell yeah, that's one of the red nanas. Kind of. Oh, we're dead too. What is happening? On to the next Unga. Bunga. You know what though? Good for them for not being like, alright everybody, it's open world, but like, right, great. You got interesting clothes, then dress yourself in the underground world's finest fashion. Oh. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Now we can spray paint donkeys every aqua blue fur. I like being pea green. Let's do that. Yes. Great, now I can become pea green. And also, we can finally get him some pants. Increase your swim speed. Well, I guess that's fine. I'll take the cheapest pants you got. Expands your sonar range. Dude, I didn't know these were gonna have effects. Now I gotta, that's pretty good though. Give me that stupid vest. I need that shit instead. But I do like the pink. Let's get that too. Let's just waste as much as we possibly can. And I can change my clothes in the closet. Not here, in the closet specifically. Therefore, the other thing shall be destroyed, for it is useless. Clipping through her pants. Oh, she gets the outfit. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting the stupid vest. Give me the pea-ass green. Put on your clothes. Oh, you could have put on his standard breeches. I see. Well, looking good. I don't know if I'd really say looking good, but you know, we'll say it. What type of monkey is Tiny Rat Kong? Is it like that little guy that's all like King Julian in the high-pitched voice, the Madagascar movie? I'm gonna blow you away. I've never seen the Madagascars. Say you're good at singing. Oh yeah, they can take us back. Any important spot you've already visited. Sorry, we can't take you to other layers. Mong is too worried. Good way to... That is a good way to explain that, but like Mother said. What's your fucking problem? Are you mad that we beat your creature? You beat my best work. Boss gave me direct orders to capture you, so I'll finish the job next time. Why don't you throw him in the hole?
You okay?
How come you can't slap him? What the fuck, man? He deserves it. He absolutely deserves the beating. He tried to kill us. What's Nintendo trying to say? When creature try to kill and you can't re-kill. They trying to say that you should just be killed? Is that what they're trying to say? Might have been. I came to see you off? No. I shall donk into this hole with gusto. Oh. Why don't you Bananza mode punch him? You could just throw him in there. DK. Oh. Yeah, air brake. Shit.
This tunnel is incredible!
This tunnel's incredible! Smash your face into the side! Injure your brain. Whatever's left of it. Scrape your face in the wall.
This should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Fuck yeah. DK Scrapey Kong. He's scraping his face on the cold steel walls and he's gonna die. That takes balls. Donkey Kong. He is here. That donkey juice. I like this little loading mini game we got going on here. That's fun. You think Grumpy Kong just Lanky Kong after being mocked mercilessly since DK64, so he got on meth and bulked up, now he hates DK? Maybe. You never know, dude. Why is it so bright in the subterranean land? What is producing the light that guides us? Ooh, banana. I'm trying to figure out why is she like a baby that was born from like a rock? What happened with that? There's gotta be words, right? Like that's I'm gonna hang in there for Kong armor because that feels like what we need. Bananergy. Reduces the amount of time you must drum beat. Oh, that's also pretty good. Damn, hand slap by 50? Oh. Well, I'll think about it. I'll ponder on it. Who the hell are you? Kill it. Oh, God. Murder it. Murder the drug crystal or whatever it is. Look, donkey. It's crystal meth. Like, oh, good. Well, I'm glad he regrew because I felt pretty bad there for like a half second. But oh, he's like a clothing man. Look at the style shop. You can use this layer to buy. Okay. Do you have new clothing? You do. You have PP yellow, but I don't have enough PP points to get it. Oh God, I can also be White Kong. Okay. I'll trade you a banana for 10 radioactive points. No, because I don't need the radioactivity just yet. I don't think. Who do I trade radioactivity with? Welcome to the stuff shop. We'll accept gold. We get Appy Juice, or we can get the Banandium gem map, or we can get Fossil map, or Melon Juice to get full banana meter. Yeah, give me that banana meter, dude. Give me a packet of balloons too, if you wouldn't mind, so I can just suck. You have 106 radioactive, which is banana juice. Wait, do they give you banana for the radioactivity, or do you... Do you have to trade your bananas for radio? I didn't read the assignment. I told you, I don't read. You gave me, y'all put me in front of Danky Kang, and it's like, oh, he's gonna read for sure. You're insane. All I know is kill. What is happening right now? Wow, they charged me a fucking handling fee. Oh, okay, so you do get banana from that. Good. Oh, the hilltop chip exchange. Nice. Give me more. I require it. Give me all banana, yeah, 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 yeah. Give me all that banana. Rejuvenate yourself. I require your banana. I'll wait. Dude, we have so much radioactivity. This game is a prequel to Mario Odyssey, which is why it's called New Donk City, and Pauline's an adult and mayor of it. So if this happens, if this is what happens, don't confirm it. Well, I mean, I don't know. You never know. It might be true. I wish I got more style points instead of bananas. Bananas are idiots. You heard it here first. Oh, I guess I bought all of his banana because he did say how much he had. Ew, gross. Now we're in the poop realm. Oh God, that's like some poop goblin. What the fuck? It is a poop goblin. Kill it. It thinks it can get away with it. Thinks it can get away with its fecal frenzy. I do appreciate the indestructible environment for bringing the clarity of like it thinks it can get away with it. It can't, because you will kill. You will destroy the very ground that it walks upon. They're like, man, if this tape wasn't here, we could get in here. We're like, oh, that is true. I guess you do get skill point for banana, but I definitely thought that said crackoid. Wow. Unga, 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 unga. Oh yeah, you can just kill everything. Can you just transform for those? Oh, nice. Yeah, don't charge punch. Just punch straight through it. There's only one banana here anyway, right? Cool. Cool deal. Fucking some man at Pretendo over there was like, fun puzzle. You have to navigate by punching. It's like, what if you turned into idiot and just ungud straight through it? But like, nice. Nice. Brute force and ignorance, brute force and ignorance, brute force and ignorance today. I was actually thinking about brute force and ignorance the other day. I don't know what I was doing. But if you ever wondered that, like, is this just a stream thing that we do? No, it's not. No, that will be tried in any game I'm playing, even on my own. I'll just be like, I wonder if I'm an idiot and do this stupid thing instead of doing the real video game. Because sometimes it's like the last thing they'd expect from you. Even in a game like this, they're like, okay, do you think they'll be idiots? Like, nah, man, they ain't gonna do that. Then again, I get... Oh. Dang, you can surf and turf? Dude, I'm surf and turfing. You kidding? Nothing can stop me. I'm God. Fuck that banana. I like how that doesn't count. They knew better. they knew better. It's actually called turf. That's pretty good, man. Can you turf? You can't surf turf. Oh, you can surf and turf. You don't have to be Jesus mode. Okay. Donkey Kong killing everything in his path. He doesn't even care because apparently things regenerate. I think you're right about this being a prequel. That's got to be it. Good night, Gator. Thank you again for the Poe. You are awesome. Thank you for the coffee package. I'm very excited. It's gonna be awesome. When you find yourself going straight, use Y to accelerate. No. We shall ignore the mechanic. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll come back. Oh no, the apple juice has sustained me. Oh, do you want me to surf and turf? Okay. Turf banana, ooh. Just jump it, nobody cares. No, why would you do this? That was actually a little weird. Oh god, why can't I surf and turf? Oh no. I think I probably should have surfed and turfed back at the beginning. I could buy a used Switch 2 at GameStop for $30 less than new. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, at least you can get one. They're kind of a pain. Are they still like a pain in the ass to get, or are they like whatever now? It seemed like they actually kind of came prepared this time, because I haven't seen too many people struggling to like get one. As far as like locating it. Yeah, so I guess they actually tried to not run into, you know, issues like they did with the original. Which is funny though, because the Switch wasn't like crazy initially. It was, oh god. Animal Crossing was the big thing for that, in my opinion anyway. I think that was when it got like crazy. Pandemic and Animal Crossing. What is this triple banana? That's so many. A lot of gamers in my path. Be gone, gamers. Shit! Well, I meant to hit ZL and I hit the wrong one. I hit the go button. Well, we got none banana from that. That was really cool. Good job, me. That was really great. Do you think Donkey Kongs have a god of death or just DK? D-say? What the hell is Kick? Other than a shitty streaming platform. The real question is, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when Kick is all that's left? Quit. And start brushing up my resume and be like, guess I'm going back into like IT or something. Because that would imply that YouTube is also dead. DK. Decomposition. Ouch. Very, very unkind of you. Well. Yes, I'll turf and surf on something else. Well, okay, so those don't live. As you might guess. You need the Turbo Rock. The god of death and DK. I need to probably eat something else here soon, because I think all I've eaten really is like a peanut butter sandwich. I should probably fix that. He's finally here. He's here. And he's here. Do you think the number of banana that spawn is directly correlative to the speed at which you get down there? You just die, man. If you fucking hit that thing, you turn around, you're dead.
That was close.
You will die a Kong's death. Well, this is just pointless now. You know what goes well with peanut butter? Banana. Like, what? How would you? So, like, let's say you're like low on utensils. How are you gonna peanut butter that banana? Because like you could cut the banana, but like if you don't have the kniff, what are you gonna do? You gonna like scoop the banana? How are you gonna do this? Like, are you gonna like try to scoop the peanut butter out with the banana? It's not gonna work. Can you imagine like trying to scoop out like peanut butter with the banana and the whole fucking thing just gets like stuck in there and you're just like, you weep? How fast can we go? He's finally shit. He's finally here, dying for you. He died for your sins, and he'll die again soon. DK, he is dead. No. DK, dying Kong. He's similar to Christ in that he died for your sins, and he'll do it again. That's right, assholes. #1 super fan made it. Seriously, how do I get that other banana? How do I get any of these other 2 bananas, as a matter of fact? Excuse me, sir. Good one, well done. Finished with 20 or more on the... I knew it was a speed thing. I knew it. I knew it. J.K. Jesus Suke Kong. Jesus Suke Kong? Is that his biblical full name? J.S. Jensis Kong. Ooh, yeah. Don Kong. He is here. Don Kong. He is alive. Oh, you don't have to. I don't even think you have to skip these to get the thing. Oh, yeah. Banana. Stop it. I'm green, and I cannot be stopped from getting radioactivity. Thorny Hill, Thorny Hill. What was the conversion rate of banana to skill point? Well, now we live here. I just wanted to dig a little bit. Oh, never mind. They returned. Have you ever wanted to angrily smash out at the beginning of the level because you felt... Oh, I see it. I see the ruse that was done. Give me this. Wrong. Wrong. Got it. Call the media. We've done it. Actually, don't call the media. They're all beyond corrupt. Seriously? Wow. Here I was, thinking I had found the juice, but I didn't. It's all just made up. I thought maybe there might be like something back there at the beginning. Well, I guess it's got to be in the next area. Here I go.
Oh, DK Donkey Kong.
Got it. No, I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna smash my brain into it until I figure it out. It's gotta be. Look, there's like nowhere else for it to be other than hidden in the dirt. Maybe. Shit. He's finally here, and now he's Jehovah's Witness, and you're gonna listen to all of his business. Don Kong. He's now Jehovah's Witness. God, he's knocking on your fucking door, and he's coming for you. Great googly moogly, here he is. Maybe it's in the next area. Or maybe it's not in the dirt at all. Which is possible.
No!
Got it. DK. Dumbass Kong. Well, I guess it's not there. Damn, Jehovah Witness, but they punch your door down. You maybe have to get there with like 25 or 30 on the timer? Maybe, but like, was there a third banana spawn point there? Because I didn't think there was. That would make sense. And we could have talked to him about it. But that's foolish. That would also give a reason to like use like the speed up points. But yeah, I think the time thing is just the one. Uh-oh. It's okay, Donkey. You've saved it. You've salvaged. Did you find out about the clap on R? What, to like... to siphon the juices? Yes. I still think it's going to be one of those orifices. Or maybe it's like behind something up here, because like it could be. Yeah, there's no third banana orifice, so Oh, yeah, okay. It's cool, everybody. It's cool. That is true, you're right, it does have the sonar thing. I should have used that. That makes sense. I like the idea of Kong armor. We're gonna think about it, though. Better turf surf. Hell yeah. Now I can surf even harder. He's finally here. Jehovah's Witness. And he's gonna punch in your door. If Donkey Kong was religion, what would he be? I was waiting for somebody to be like, a thing I don't interact with. Something I avoid. I felt like a Jeopardy answer. Be like, what is religion? DK. Slapping nuts. We need light. We need light. I think the fact that you can break them in multiple pieces, and in that case, he just shattered, like, completely, and it's like, oh.
Hard stuff.
Damn.
Same stuff you saw before, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Surf it. Easy. DK. Surfing on poop. He's finally here. Just surf on some poop. Why are you a house? Build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. Yeah, okay. It's only $100? This is, oh, you absolutely, this is made up. We just got to build our own home. God. There's no way. This is where Donkey dies.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Nope. Pretend to be asleep. Did she just give us drugs? She might have. She's like, yo, DK, you awake? And it's like, cool, you just got heroin. yo, DK, mind if I shoot some heroin into your veins real quick? DK, got some drugs while you were asleep. That's scary. Do you mind if I sing to this brick really quick? Like, out of bounds camera is like fascinating to me. That like we've just, that's what it is. Like it's just out of bounds dev camera over here. It's so weird. That one, like, I get it though, because like, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Just grab it and jump. You can just cheat. Just pretend like it's not there. There you go. Just cheat. Yeah. Don't listen to the arrows. Just cheat. Yeah, it's cool. Just ignore them too. DK, surf and turf. Look at that. See, all you gotta do, kids, is cheat. That's it. Just don't partake in the path. Just spam buttons and climb. I don't know if you noticed the remarks, I've been in and out of stream, but the reason I keep thinking of you every time the enemy is named Oid as a naming convention, 100%. I'm pretty excited about everything being Oid. I've also mispronounced everything so far, and I thought that like one thing was like Dickoid, thought another one was like Crackoid. I'm just like, okay. But that was not the case. We thank you. Thank you. Hold that tone. That singing just now, was that Baby? We never heard anyone sing so good before. Beauty, baby, beautiful, baby. You rock. Whatever you fucking said.
No. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No way.
Dick is over here just like, yeah, sure.
I don't.
Here you go. Have some free labor.
Singing, but
God, those little particles got some
In front of
low res
everyone.
going on, man. They struggling. DK. Hit him with a brick. Well, I suppose you used to turf surf. Please don't tell me about turf surf, and I know how to turf surf. Thank you very much. Now I can do it. Or are we like... DK. Fucking stuck. Don't you tell me how to surf and turf. I know how to surf and turf. Immediately stuck. He's surfing again to get in your house. Kill it. I love how they're all like, we have dialogue. We're going to tell you what you need to do to solve this problem. And he's like, ooh, banana. You're like, donkey, please listen to us. As he violently starts just... Donkey, please. We're trying to tell you how to fix this. He's like, ooh, gaga. Just beat the shit out of it. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for getting rid of that odd indestructible metal. Hello from Constructone Development. We make our break, whatever it takes. Are you looking to dive further down? Well, then struggle this banana. We can't punch through it, and our usual demolition methods are going to take years. A demolition like this would usually cost $9 billion. Wow. That's a lot of money, dude. But go ahead. Go on, then. You know, I'm starting to think we just got had. Because, I'm pretty sure they were already prepared to do that, and, I think we've been bonzingled. And now I don't feel bad. Yeah, I see you. I hate you. Hate you. Hate this. Going in. Hate you all. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow. DK. Give me that fossil. He's yumming around. And he's got some fossils for you. He's a Donkey Kong. I feel like this is one of those games, like, in order to preserve your sanity, unless you're, like, one of those collectathon people, like, you have to just ignore some shit. You gotta just go. Is this gonna be Donkey Kong Country because it's called Nostalgia Country? I quit. I'm going to get a snack. God, there's so much paper in here. What is this? Stop it. Quit. Quit it. Go back to donk. Got it. All right. I decided the snack was going to be a donut because I was like, you know what, today is bread day, I guess. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? I want to say a quick thank you again to all the folks who have hung out tonight, and especially those who have donated to this stream to keep alive, and the P.O. Box folks. We had some awesome P.O. Box stuff. You want to go back to the beginning of the VOD and check that out? If you're watching this after the fact. Or now, I guess, you can go back and look. Iwake with the 505 is what it looks like. I can't really tell.
Everybody, no pressure.
But based off of name length and what appears to be a repeated character, since I don't have my glasses on, I'm going to assume that was Iwake. Let me find out. It was. Fuck yeah. Killing it. Killing it. Thank you for the 505 and for keeping this show in business. We had 58 subs earlier. There was a lot going on. Too many. $57, a bunch of money in bits. Too many. That secret message from Exertion right at the beginning, which they think we didn't see, but we saw, and now we'll find out what they say when they see that we saw that they see. How aggressive is Donkey Kong in German? Also, I just noticed that there's no nut-based coconut stuff so far, so what's up with that? Does that mean that DK got rid of his legally obtained firearm? There are apparently non-toxic dyes, so you can colorize your pet. Damn, zombie. That's crazy. I am looking forward to playing it at some point. I need to go back and wrap up, damn, this music is slapping. I wonder what video game this is from. I've certainly never played it. Can we just talk about how David Wise made, like, some of the most iconic fucking music? Because Donkey Kong Country. Like, every track from that game is just insane. Like, I think Grant Kirkhope is great. I know people go on and on about him. David Wise is like a fucking legend. That dude... Like, seriously, his work on, like, Donkey Kong Country is just absurd. Like, he did such a good job with that game. You know, he's the man. I'm actually thinking, like, now, in terms of, like, Nintendo music, and I'm thinking, like, Nintendo games. I'm talking, like, games that have almost exclusively been on Nintendo platforms, like Mario, Zorondo, Donkey Kong, Pokemon, Kirbizoid. If I had to say, like, two producers, Koji Kondo's up there. He's made some killer stuff. David Wise is probably one of the best. Those are the two that stick out in my head normally, as far as, like, the ones who just absolutely crushed whatever game they were working on. I don't actually know if Rare owns it or what. I don't know how that works. I'd imagine Nintendo does, probably. He composed Ukulele? Who, David Wise? Or Grant Kirkhope? Never heard any complaints about Ukulele's music. What? But I heard plenty of other complaints. Just nothing about the music. Damn, they wasted. That's like fucking. That's like wasting Uematsu on Fantasian. Like what a waste. And it still crushes my soul that the last two full soundtracks that Nobuo Uematsu scored were Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. Which, we all know how that went. And fucking Fantasian. I'm just like, man, talk about wasting, like, the god of video game composers on Fantasian and Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. Which, if there's any salvation for at least Final Fantasy XIVs, is that they went back and reused a lot of the music that he made for 1.0. Thank God for that at least, because man, can you imagine if they had just let that go? Be like, oh well, I guess let's just let this shit go. Come down here. Donk is what it is. Oh my God, you can actually shoot stuff, like you can throw stuff in the barrels. That's really funny. Fantasian just over. Fantasian's like not. It is so nothing. Like that's the biggest problem with like. That's like the biggest problem with like Fantasian is that it doesn't even offend me. It is just so nothing. Like, God, it's just nothing. Oh, that is true. You're right, Sib. It is on like real systems now. I remember Needles specifically sent us an Apple TV so we could play Fantasian, which was very cool of them to do. That Apple TV still gets used today, at least. Now, like the media player for one of the TVs. So that was very kind of Needles to do that. Man, there is something about like Donkey Kong Country's like barrel blasting bullshit that still holds up. Like it still feels good. In a game where you are literally a god that can just smash into anything, somehow still silly barrel blast feels good. Wait, can you oh never mind, I thought that might be a thing down there. Oh, banana. Oh yeah, that's what I was just saying. I don't know if you missed that part. Or maybe you said that like before I said it. I have no idea. Because I remember when I was first playing 14 back during Dragonborn or whatever, Heavensward, and I was having a good time. This is before 14, I guess, had like its big blow up. And oh, I need to go back down there actually. And I remember hearing, like, some of the bits of the soundtrack felt like they were very different. And I remember wondering why that was. And then I found out later that that was actually because some of that was from work that was done prior. Which, again, I didn't know that at the time, but I found out, which I thought was pretty neat. Also, Borch, thank you for the $1. And thank you, Guinea Wake, for the 505. I apparently missed a banana here in Nostalgia Country. I don't know if I'm allowed to go, like... Now, if this is based off of the first level of Dank, then I'm assuming I can get, like... Can I go, like... up? Unga. Unga. Oh, that'd be down there, maybe. Looks like some junk down there. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe you can go up that. Grab a kunk and junk. Maybe you can use that to get up there? I'm just afraid to go back through. Shit. Damn it. Scraw, no. I don't know if I ever got the double jump. Don't you? You have to unlock that, right? Maybe I need to put some donk points in to get that. Go, oh no, you can still do it. Go on a conky, go on a donk, go on a donk. Oh man, look at that! It's Donkle's house as we destroy it. There it is. Oh, look at this Danky and Diddy and the gang back there. Look at that. Damn, they left out Baby Kong or whatever the fuck his name was. They're like, okay, Diddy can be there, and Trixie or Donna Dusky or whatever, she can be there. But fucking Baby, he's dead. We don't acknowledge him. Yeah, because you got Diddy, you got... Oh. Okay, well, now we've officially destroyed home. Now, like, what's the lore here? Is that, like, he, like, allowed to come back here? Are those just utensils? Cool. All right, well, we got it. What a cool little level, man. I hope they do more of those that are, like, reimaginings of Kang from old time. Those are fun. Not just so we can be suckers for little David Wise score. Going through all the poo. Gonna get through the poo, poo loo loo. Gonna get through the poo. Gonna get through poo goo loo doo doo. Oh, dude, those are some good words. Oops. You do indeed have to unlock it. I wonder what that is though. Is it just like extra height, or do you get like? You're on your way. Hooroo, hooray! Get out of here. You lied to me. What is that? What was Donkey Kong's name in German? What was it like? Die Steingelkrangen? It's some shit. Krongel Diamond. I hope it's just Donkey Kong. Like there is no German word for it. It's just Donkey Kong. Oh, it's like an explosion. Oh my god, I get it. Get it. This is a satisfying destruction. Can you imagine them trying to put this game out on the original Switch? Like, can you just imagine that? Imagine this game trying to run on that. That thing would turn on and it'd be like...
He'd be like, please God, help.
Das Überkongen worken Kampfen wagen. Oh my god. Thank you guys again for everything tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Donkey Kong is more fun than I thought it would be. This was definitely one that I was hesitant on because I was like, I don't know. I hope they're going to do something like weird enough or different or whatever. And I think they have. I think that it's definitely a platformer. But I think that was maybe my concern was like if it was going to be too much just like, I'm going to be honest, Super Mario Odyssey didn't really do it for me. Like it's good, but it wasn't like, I don't know, nothing about it really was like, oh man, this is like the greatest shit ever. Like it's fine. Like it didn't feel much different to me than like, I don't know, like maybe like or rather it did feel different. It was more of like, my impression of it was about the same as it probably was for like Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which are also good. All the Mario games are always good. Like, they're never bad. I'm never like, oh, this is ass. No, they're all great. I'm never like I realized like I'm not a big Mario fan, even though I've played a bunch of them. And I love Mario. It's just not, I don't know, like I've never been like, oh hell yeah, I can't wait to play Mario. There were Switch 1 screenshots? Oh my god. That's gotta be rough. Gotta be rough. Gotta be rough. Ooh, banana. How come they say ooh banana? But they say oh comma banana. Not ooh. Oh. Oh. Banana. Like if they didn't have the exclaim in there, I'd probably just be like, oh, banana. Alright. I guess I could get more punch. But I also kind of want some of these other things. Ooh, dude, charge slap? Kong armor also is going to make, like, everything just disgustingly easy, probably, because you can just Kong straight through shit. Drumbeat seems pretty good. Banana G seems pretty good. I mean, all of these seem pretty good. I think I'm going to get the sonar. Wait. Maybe not. Oh, dude. No, give me that shit. Spin jump? I'm never going to remember to do this, but I'm ready. I am ready to forget about this every time. I felt slighted because the last Kirby wasn't Dude, again, I'm kind of glad that this didn't turn into just like open world. I've about had it with some of the open world things. And it's not that I don't like open world stuff. I think that a lot of it's really cool. And I think they've made some really awesome stuff. But man, I'm worn out on like, it's blank, but open world. I'm like, oh, man, that's really good. Bye-bye, bitrate. It's been fun. Can you respec your donk or not? Look at his butt. God, it's so aggressive.
Go, go!
Hell yeah.
I wonder if there's a village on ahead.
Use your rainbow smoke of damnation. Destroy them. Is that a... You think this is a joke? You think you can just become a deceased animal like that? Because giraffes aren't even real, dude. Our banana warehouse was stocked full, and then these assholes just stole it. Now the only bananas we have left are the one the varmints missed. Well, you did not sign up for aggressive Death Knight ass. Well, what are you gonna do, you know? Ooh, rat turnip? Oh, well look, now it all went away. Now what am I gonna do? Oh, time to spin. Dude, that slaps. Dude, it wishes it could fuck with it, but it cannot fuck with it because we are non-fuck-withable. Look at that. The absolute denial. I look like a watermelon. Like in real life? Or in donkey life? Because, like, if I look like a watermelon in real life, that's scary. Because I have an oral allergy to watermelon, so, like, I would itch. Oh, in donkey life. Okay, yeah. Can we start referring to our made-up lives in any capacity, whether it be a video game or whatever, as just our donkey life? Can we just agree on that? Now, this is where I say this, and I make a stupid joke like this, and then, like, 4 months from now, someone's gonna refer to something as their donkey life, and I'm gonna be like, what are y'all talking about? And you'll be like, oh, Nick, you said that. I'll be like, no, I didn't. That never happened. And then a clip will be provided, and I'll be like, that is not real. That is not me. Or I do not look, I look way dumber than that person. You know? I'm not calling my D&D character my donkey life. Well, why not? That's the real question. The real question here is why not? I feel like you've forsaken donkey life. Oh no, he got flat. Oh, now he's dead. He's like, I could build a house for you. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're innocent enough to see the giraffe. I was like, is that an upside down peen? I'm glad you're innocent enough to think it's an upside down peen. I originally thought it was the Resident Evil 6 logo. DK. Dick in Kong. He's finally yum. Kong. Apparently watermelon can cross-react with pollen allergies. So...
That ledge outside makes me nervous. Maybe if you tie...
Why are you worried about me falling off the ledge? I'm just gonna die. He's finally here. And he's gonna die.
Bet you dreamed about bananas.
A D&D character is a centaur, so kind of partway to a donkey. Alright. But hell yeah then. See, we're already in donkey life. You were already there and you didn't even know yet, but now we've been blessed with the knowledge. Donkey life, donkey life, donkey life, donkey life. Give me donkey, donkey life. Give me that donkey life, donkey donk life. I feel like we've gotten a lot of fossils recently because they're trying to gear us up to get white. Those are words I just said, and they're true though. I mean, we're gonna get white. I might get pissed before I get white, because like, what's the point of being white when you can't piss? You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? Oh, fossils are layer specific. You're right. Yeah, because we lost the ones before. Shit. Well, I guess I gotta see what the guys have for me. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna get that fossil cream. Aggressive donkey noises while smashing through terrain. Well, I wonder what they got for fossil. Oh shit! I wonder what they got for fossil around here. Dude, your donkey life can be anything you need it to be. Oh hey, we got a record. Yeah, I gotta say, man, I think in terms of just video game, like, and I don't really count like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and shit like that kind of sit in like their own weird dimension, because I think about those sometimes in like the context of everything and whatever. As far as like just like a stupid, fun, dumbass video game, this might be one of the best Nintendo's done in years. Like, You just get shit and you just punch and you just run around. You just become the biggest idiot that ever lived, and you just run around, smash, collect things, laugh. We're having a good time. It's probably one of the best they've done in a while. Weirdly, kind of like a, I'm not gonna say a sleeper because we know like everybody bought this, but in terms of like probably what some people expected, I certainly didn't expect like Donkey Kong as like a launch title. We're gonna say it's a launch title because there wasn't another one. It's Mario Kart could beat, but not really. I think Mario Kart's fine. I'm just saying like Mario Kart ain't a launch title. It's Mario Kart. This, like, I've seen what they did with Mario Kart and open world land. It's fine. That's cool. But like this deserved to be at launch. It actually sucks that it wasn't. I think that this would have made a great launch game for it. It is launch window, but I think like if this had come out with the console, this would have been pretty much. That would have given the Switch 2 some crazy. Not that it didn't even need it. The game basically launched with nothing. It launched with Mario Kart. It's like, again, Mario Kart's fine. It's just like when I think of like launch title, that just doesn't. I don't know. That like doesn't stick in my brain as like a launch title kind of game. It's normally like where you think like a Zorundo or a Mario, or I guess in this case a Donkey Kong. Like, I don't know. Those are the kind of even like a Kirby game. I'd be like, okay, let's do it. I'm pretty sure Kirby's still not as popular here though as it is like in Japan land. So is my rabbit persona part of my donkey life? Yeah, it is. I mean, no. Well, that depends. How? Nah, I mean that depends on like what level. Because like personas come in different flavors and levels. What level are we talking here? Because that's probably not donkey life. That might be like, how much does the rabbit influence primary life? Because that may not be part of your donkey life. That's you. You know what I'm saying? Donkey life is like my character in a video game or like D&D or something. Live, laugh, toast your path. Zombie, did you see the thing Kunzer sent us in the P.O. box? Please tell me you didn't see that, and you're bringing up live, laugh, love. That's gonna be even funnier. Oh man, that makes this even funnier. Speaking of live, laugh, love. By the top. It's live, laugh, lurk, and it's the Mothman, which is backwards here, but on the regular screen it's not. Look at live, laugh, lurk. I've not seen live, laugh, toaster bath though. Why are we making music? Oh right, to tell you where to go when you're an idiot and you're just over here just screeching and just smashing things constantly. Ungo. We should probably go back and spend some of our fossils in the other layers to go get white, or also P. Because I don't think we get P here. Oh shit. Oh wait, we're back here? I don't need to be back here. The Tiki Tack? What's Tiki Tack? What do they do there? Why do they keep building getaways everywhere? Okay, cool. Just destroy the environment. Oh, you built 2 getaways? Oh, hell yeah. I got 2 heart bonus. Was that the Danky rap? Is that what that was? Yeah, whatever. We don't have any new. We don't have any new shit anyway. RC's been out since last night. HVAC guy said we need a new motor and he should have it by Thursday. In the meantime, it was almost 100 degrees a day in Texas. Ah, what a reasonable number. What a reasonable number and what a reasonable time to not have air conditioning. Damn, that was the. I'm going back, dude. It was donkey rap. Oh my god, she like spins on you. That's really funny. Zombie, are you gonna feel like way more empathetic next time you're playing Rim Job and they're gonna be like, ah, heat stroke? And you're gonna be like, yeah, okay. Let's go to the style shop. Let's see what white they have here. Oh my god, I thought that was for Dank, and I was like, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm now kind of pissed that I can't get these for Dank, because that looks hilarious. Your Kong Bananza time by 40%. What a reasonable number. Also, the PP yellow tie and gross ass blue jeans. Increases your speed in mud by oh, we'll obviously give it that one. Definitely need the perks on that. I was gonna get black, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't need that one. Cause I want to get P first. Then actually, you know what? I kind of want the black fur now. That probably look pretty sick. I look good with a good pair of jeans. You know what I'm saying? That shit would look awesome. The smoke black fur and the sweet ass jeans. Maybe not those. Those look terrible on everybody. Okay, now she can be the Giddy Up Canyon. I thought that said Giddy Up Canyon Buttercup, and I'm like, all right, hang on a second. You can't just steal that. You can't just steal that from Fallout 95. I legit joked about that with my roommate today when we went to get some box fans because HOA won't allow window units, but I legit brought that up with RimWorld and them bitching it like at 40C, and I'm like, no, I get it now. Dude, I'd be putting that shit on the back of the house, and if somebody complained, be like, our AC's out, it'll come down when they get the part to fix this. I'd be like, I'll put it in writing for you, bitch. I'm putting this up. This is a dangerous situation. We're in the middle of a heat wave, and we have no air conditioning, so you can just HOA these nuts. Alright, where are we going? That's really far away. How did I get so far over here, then? Was I supposed to, like, cannon out of this and go that way? Better question, how did I even get here in the first... Oh, right. We went through the orifice. Which I don't know if we're, like, supposed to go back through the orifice or what. Dick Kong. He is here. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, he should fucking talk to him, too. Like, definitely be like, hey, we're putting in a window unit for, like, a week while they fix this, because, like, it's dangerous right now. And be like, and I'll be like, I don't know if your HOA is comfortable putting people in dangerous situations, which I think that maybe we could try to sell that in court. If they want to do that. But yeah, we could take this shit to court. See if it's legal to put some shit in an HOA that is actually dangerous to people because it's during a heat wave. Just fuck them, dude. Fuck them. What's up, question mark, man? The canyon layer is mighty fine. Got any questions on your mind? No. Oh my god, he sounds so sad. He's like, oh, I guess I'll die. Whatever. Ooh, banana. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, banana is what it is. DK. Oh, banana. I'm assuming these are the same styles that we just perused moments ago. Oh yeah, dude, let's trade radioactivity. Yeah, sometimes you gotta steal a couple, He's finally here. Banana for you. It is crazy how we existed on this earth before air conditioning. And I don't even mean that as like a joke. Like, but then again, I always think about like when they settled in like the South or like parts of the Midwest and like how people didn't just like die out there. And it's also because like it just straight up wasn't as hot. Just period. That's all there was to it. It was absolutely not as hot. AP. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? You don't live here now, Throw. Where's your rent? Where's your rent? I didn't see it. If you don't break the NPCs, at least don't break their houses. No, get the rent out of here. Take that out of the slot. I don't need this. Be gone. Be gone. He's like, well, at least I still have my house. Oh god. Anyway, thank you, AP, for the raid. Thank you, Throw, for the $5. I appreciate it. Terminus, ready for AP. I thought you said paid. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Terminus going in. Terminus going in. How's Danky Kang? It's actually really good. I didn't expect it to be as good. I'm not normally a big Danky. Like, last Danky I played for real was probably like Danky Kang Country. I also played Donkey Kong 64, but we don't speak of that. That game sucked. Legit. All like the weird like historical revisionism. No, Donkey Kong 64 sucked. It's terrible. Don't let anybody trick you. That game is terrible. You get like some speedrunner in your brain who's like, nah, it's a good game. No, don't do it. Don't accept it. It was terrible. Do not. Children everywhere received it for Christmas and put it down because they said this sucks. Don't listen to Jones. They're all lying to you. Everyone is lying about Donkey Kong 64. The game is terrible. Don't do it. Don't listen. You can't listen. It's just a big ruse. I beat the brakes off that game. I'm misremembering that Donkey Kong 64 killed that genre. Oh my god, holy shit. Anyway, y'all go follow AP. They're always doing cool shit. You know who didn't kill a genre? APDrop.com. They did not kill a genre. I just love the words. I almost did that thing where I tried to do the shout out command and my brain has like autopiloted at certain points and I have just raided. I've started a raid. Like the other day I almost hit enter because somebody came in at like 1 o'clock and I was like rimworlding and I'm like, thanks for coming in. Oh shit. And I was just trying to raid him right back. It's like, that channel's not live. I'm like, oh, oops. Return from whence you came. But anyway, yeah, Danky Kang is actually really good. I picked it up and I was thinking we'd have a good fun, haha, laugh, whatever. Genuinely just a lot of fun. It's just a good, fun, stupid, ridiculous video game. Like, it's probably the most ridiculous, stupid, fun, silly video game that Nintendo's made in a long time. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it that's just got like this good, dumbass, silly, smash stuff, collect things, go to the next level. It's just fun. It's just a fun game. Like, shit, you're right, I never saw a collectathon after Donkey Kong 64. Well, they killed it, man. DK64 is like a cute concept, but it is just suffering levels of collectathon. It's so bad. I agree, T-Quick. They're one of those, man. That's like, they make all kinds of asshole decisions on stuff, but yep. They still know how to make video game, that is true. They are very good at it. And I've said it before that like Nintendo games are one of the few that you can nowadays probably almost guarantee that like it's not going to be a busted piece of shit at launch or have like some kind of weird quality control problem where it just runs like complete garbage. The only exception to this is Pokemon, and that's Nintendo's fault too, but you can also blame Game Freak for a good chunk of that, but still that is also Nintendo's fault. Like they should do more to help and figure it out, because there's no reason those games should be as dick sandwiches they are just all the time. So hey everybody, I guess we're just gonna kill. Jesus Christ! That poor thing was like, I'm gonna stand tall, and I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, at its core, it's also not like silly open world whatever tanky. Like it's just level based. Got some good interactivity with the environment. Like it's just good. Like it's just a good game. It's just fun. He has a large butt here. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, the lions, they just bring you into the booty. Thank you again for the raid, man. What were you guys doing tonight? Were you Tarkoving it? Or were you Pokemon carding it? What were you doing? Pokemon's been kind of subsidized out, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like Game Freak or whatever, but like Nintendo's still fucking responsible for that shit. Like they have more money than God. So does the Pokemon Company. They can figure it out, and they still have not figured it out, which is just incredible to me. Maybe I should just start something. Oh nope, that's not it either. To build a ghetto, it's like, yeah, dude, put one up. Thank you.
It's our getaway.
They're just as guilty for destroying the environment. Probably worse, actually, when you think about it. Is this another con where he's gonna be like, you could pay me like $40,000 to... This son of a bitch. We're Tarkov in it for about 8 hours. That's a lot of Tarkov. I like how when you go through the door, the only thing that remains of him is his butt sticking out. Somebody go get go back in time and go get photographic evidence of the butt. Just... Oh. Building has to come down, and we're gonna let you do the honors. Oh. Finish with 20 more on the clock. You'll get another banana? Oh, banana. Oh, comma. Banana. Oh, comma, banana. The only thing that would feel even better with this is like sometimes if like everything just came collapsing down on top of you. God, there's so much shit up there. You don't remember his ass standing out that much? It didn't, but now it does. Now it is delicious donkey butt. Look, you're in the middle. Okay, we did not finish with 20 seconds on the clock. That is for true. We did not do that. We walked around going brrr for like an hour. Thought you could do something about those doors, but I guess not. Well, time to restart. Oh. Game's about as open as Odyssey was. Separate levels with varying degrees of linearity, but large with many things defined in various orders and ways. I wish I liked Odyssey a little bit more. It wasn't bad. It was good. I just, like I said, that's more of a me problem. That's not a Marnio problem. That's me just being like not crazy about Marnio. Not like Mario is like a concept, like just Mario games in general. I just don't normally get into them. Ooga. Keep punch, go faster, destroy. Don't miss this chunk. Oh my god, that's so much chunk over here that we missed. Got it. Man, that's a lot of shit to do in the time limit. They said 20 seconds on the clock on this one, right? Jesus. Oh, well this chunk right here, it looks like it's gonna be like a decent whatever. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Never mind. Yeah, Sunshine was really interesting. I remember Sunshine amongst my friend group not being, like, super... Like, people didn't go, like, nobody might... I thought it was great, but, like, a lot of the kids, like, that I talked to about it or whatever, like, they didn't seem to be as quite into it, but then I think later on, Sunshine got a lot more credibility. Not credibility, but praise. At the time, I remember it doing pretty well in reviews and stuff, too, but I just remember, like, I guess the general opinion of at least my friend group and some of the adjacent folks, it wasn't, like, crazy or anything like that. I liked it. I thought it was good. But I remember, like, the reviews and stuff being pretty good for it. It's a strange game, though. I get that, like, people wanted... I think the problem was that the flood and all that stuff was, like, weird. Just because I think they wanted more... I think they wanted, like, more just regular Mario. Something akin to, like, Mario 64. Was it Miyamoto that had that, like, one interview where he was talking about, like, making a new game or whatever, and, like, he didn't want to do it if it was, like, basically doing the same... Like, if it wasn't, like, a new idea or whatever. I don't remember if that was, like, in relation to, like, one of, like, the Metroid games or something like that, where... Damn, he did nuke his pants. Now he's just gonna die. Freezing cold donkey temperatures. There we go. Alright, cool, we got it. I don't think it was Metroid, I think it was something else that... We're talking about basically just making, like, the same game over again if it wasn't, like, anything new or interesting or whatever. Pretty sure that was Miyamoto. All right, cool. We got Banana. Good. With our caked up booty. I didn't really go through like most of the options in this. I didn't even see there was like a volume function. Subtitles for shouts. That's wild that there is even like a spoken language option. I guess it's literally just for Mini Pauline, Rosaline, Donatello, whatever the fuck her name is. Paulatello. Well, excuse me, I didn't mean to kill you. Sorry, partner, the minecart rail's out of commission. No way to reach that plateau over there. Sorry, partner, I ain't gonna man down be no bone goddamn standing by no goddamn.
Ready.
Was Sunshine? I don't remember Sunshine being like crazy difficult. I guess I could. I don't really remember a lot about. Like I played a lot of Sunshine, but I guess I didn't play like. I don't really remember a lot of it now. Yeah, Shoulder Donatello. She's my favorite character of the character game video website show.
Challenge accepted.
Blue coins and Sunshine are definitely pretty bullshit. I love looking back on video game challenges, referring to it as bullshit. Use your donkey roll, which I haven't really been using the donkey roll very much. Should probably do that.
4-4.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh well, I just destroyed the. It's a really aggressive cat wheel that I'm on right now. Donkey fool. Now you're just gonna die. Can't get through that way. Guess I'm going up this way. You can also go around the side, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we can cheat. That's fine. That's fine. Just cheat.
One more.
Ooga. Ooga. I feel like we should be able to do something with those by now, but I guess we can't. Oh, well. Ooh, banana. I wonder if I could just like dig up through. I know you need to. Look, I know you can go around the other way. Let's see if we can just stupid our way into this. Perfect. Flawless victory. Oh, they're one-way doors. Oh, then that makes some sense. Then that kick a little ass. Stop it. Stop it, donk. You fool. You fool. You've died.
That was close.
Don't mind if I just come around these parts over here and go around this backside. And just yum my way in through this. It's cool. Look at that. Ooh, comma, banana.
Hey, a banana.
Girl, if you thought I didn't see that banana, you must think I'm the dumbest ape that ever ate on the donkey. All right, we got 5 skill points, but we're hanging on to it. Because we're thinking. We're thinking. The spin move, pretty cool. But I don't know how much, I've barely used it so far, which is really great. Surf. Enhance your turf surf so you can swim over bodies of water by pressing chunk and surf and turf. Don't want that Kong armor though. Oh, comma, banana. Wait a minute. Were we missing one of the O comma banana? Oh shit, I guess I was. That must be in the bottom. Yep, it sure is. Let me just nick my way around over here. Oh god. That's terrifying. I guess I gotta go like straight through the butt over here. Maybe there's like an orifice. Yeah, there it is.
A banana.
Oh, comma. Banana. Oh, comma, banana. Oh, comma, banana. Take some terrain with you. One for the road. You just clicked me that the red balloons save you from falling because they're extra lives from Donkey Kong Country? Yep. I thought that was really cute. I was talking about that earlier, and I was surprised that some of the things that they've kind of like incorporated was pretty neat. But I was surprised to see that there's nothing like coconut related, and then I was trying to think of how many times coconuts were used in Donkey Kong as like things. And I guess really it's not that many. I mean, he had the coconut gun which fired in spurts, and if he shot you, you're probably gonna die. But other than that, what else were coconuts used for? Jesus. Give me banana. Yeah, I guess that was only 64, really. No, there was some in country, right? They were like something? No, maybe not. I'm thinking of a different thing. Yeah, I guess it is just 64. Wow, fuck you, Donkey Kong 64. That's okay. We don't need to go back to that. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Whose job was it to just litter the level full of bullshit for idiots to come, like, unga bunga through and just get... Honestly, most of this was probably generated with like terrain whenever they're like placing. It's like just put some garbage in it. Put some garbage in it for the morons that are just smashing through everything like idiots. And playing the game the intended way, which is also good. The intended way appears to be unga bunga as hard as you can through the everything. The DKC cartoon is underrated and you're wrong. It will hit. I thought you went to sleep. I just realized that you're still here. You said you had an interview. Did you lie to me? That might be one of my favorite things in streaming when somebody's like, oh, I'm going to bed. And somebody's like, so I'm like, wait a minute. You lied to me. I can't fall asleep. My brain hates. That's okay. My brain hates me too. Squealoid. Squealoid. I like the idea of like not punching these dudes into pillars, literally punching them off. Like, don't do the thing where you're supposed to knock them into the pillars, which is very clearly what they want you to do. No, punch them off. Just gone. See you later. That was it for Squealoid. I told you, dude, all the weird things that have made me in any way unique will slowly ebb into other things. I guess flow would be the correct term. Ebb would be if it... Point being, it's all over. Which I don't have claim to any of those anyway. I mean, like, everything's been called whatever. Everything's been done. Remember that. Got him. Where are we going? Yeah, I cut his body. He didn't care. They love it, actually. There's a cutscene where they say, God, I hope DK kills me again. They go on to like crystallized rock Twitter or whatever the fuck they've got. Then they go on there and DK's like a serial killer to them, and they're like, God, I hope he kills me and eats me. God, I will never forget the screenshots of that shit of the people that were like, oh, Tedrick Bundle or whatever his name is. Hope he eats me and kills me. I'm like, oh. Alright. Great. Good. Healthy. Very, very healthy. I get Froggy and search Gresno on Google. There was a guy named Gresno that made a song on SoundCloud like 11 years ago. Dude, shout out to that. That's actually really awesome that Gresno is almost exclusively us. Did I ever tell you guys the reason I never got regular Bitterbits on Twitter back in the day? Not that it matters now because that site's dead. But there was like a Japanese dude that had like never made a post whose name was Bitterbits. And I checked in like, this was like several years ago, and he still had never really made it. He'd like never made a post. Like he barely used the account. And I was like, damn you Japanese man who has the name Bitterbits before I did apparently. Damn you. DK killed that guy, and he's going to prison. Ooh, banana. I'm gonna make a mod for this and just change it to ooh, banana to oh, banana. Okay, we already did that. That's good. That's good. That's good. What's this soggy dick doing? How lucky are we to see such grand scenery? I just realized this was in like banana text. History of Neckreach smokestack. Oh, nah, dude. I ain't in here. Look, I'm loving it, and I think the game is great. I am not here for the fucking lore. You can't make me. Dude, these things are getting expensive. And I really don't need the extra hearts, so like, what are they doing? Still a little confused on the soul level 300 situation, too. I definitely thought that just said Donkey Kong is dead. Oh, holy shit.
Nice job. And nice view, too.
Great. Unga go. Oh shit, it's Diaper Sergeant again. I should have gotten the Kong upgrade. I fucked up. Yeah, he built us a house to live in. Grumpy Kong, and he created a monstrosity that he lives in. Throw things at it.
It's huge, but it's gotta have a weakness somewhere.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll show you the weakness. Hang on. We'll show you the fucking weakness. I'll show you the goddamn weakness. Banana, 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 banana. Gonna break his leg. Gonna break all his legs. Gonna break his leg. Nope. Hit his ass with the primeval bitch slap. Oh, I know it means subterranean. Or level or whatever. Nah, every time I see this thing soul level. Gonna be beat. She's like, there's gotta be a weak point. It's like, Unga. Is he still pissed? Focal blur. Can I get like Donkey Kong to like thrust in his general direction? Okay. Take what's yours. Literal butt cheek. The fact that you like can go to punch like friendly NPCs and you like high five them and thumbs up them and shit. The fact that you can't do it to him is really annoying. Maybe it's because Donkey holds animosity towards him, and in reality, he would just kill him. Crimes of a Donkey. Now on Netflix. Wow. Damn, this goes deeper than I thought it would. He sees this shit, he's just like, I never stood a chance, as a matter of fact. He's like, I'm not sure why I even tried. Because in what land is this defeatable? It literally kills itself in rage. And then runs back up. This is where the donkey kill. Bye-bye, bitrate. It's been real knowing you. It's been real cool. Oh, there was an enemy in here. It's dead. Welcome to Danky Kang, where you kill the thing before you even know it's there. That doesn't have quite the blender effect that I was really hoping it would have, where it would just like shred away terrain, but it is still satisfying. The bitrate died the moment you turned it low. There was an enemy here, and that was a mistake. Oh god. Bitch, that's a mistake. DK, he killed people with his hands. Oh god. Well, it's free money and real estate. We'll do a quick slap. Let's see where we're at. Okay, cool. God, the amount of like shit you get from just killing. Just free money. Good on Nintendo for this one, man. They killed it. Again, though, I do love the idea of this man seeing this all go down and being like, there was never a time where this was going to function. And it was going to work out in my favor. And we didn't even have, like, Kong Power Up 69 or whatever. We just had, like... Really, when you think about it, this is just Kingdom Hearts 2. Because that's Donkey Kong's Valor form. So next up we get Wisdom, which is where he gets like a college degree, and it's in like Banananomics or some shit, and he floats around and shoots like coconut dicks at thing. You know, just normal stuff. Gonna break all the things. Look, it's going on over there. The brute broke into our refinery and monkeyed with the mixer. The mixer keeps spinning like that. It's gonna explode. If he gonna mix it, it's gonna explode. And if he does, that's... This is really good though. Like I was a little hesitant because I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be like big into Donkey, because like whatever. I like Donkey Kong. It's just, it ain't like, I'm never like, oh, I'm shitting my pants to get the donkles. This cart can carry bombs. Okay. That's fun that you said that. I like the part where you said that it can carry bombs. I like the part where you're like, it can kill. I gotta go and get that banana at some point, I guess. Look at that one. That's an exploding nugget. Oh, the DK anti-form? Dude, shout out to Kingdom Hearts 2 for being like a lot of fun to play, and then they kind of just... They even fucked... I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I did this during Silent Hill 2 remake-o. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I did this. I cannot sit here and rant about how they nailed it in a lot of ways with Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, the plot's always gonna be stupid. Nope, I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it. I went on the rant already. I get like one of these a year. I get one Kingdom Hearts rant a year. What the hell is this? It thinks it's a god. Show it what it means. Super Saiyan Legend. What are your thoughts on Chicken Little? One of the stronger parts of Kingdom Hearts. They got Zach Braff for it, I'm pretty sure. Is that the other thing that pisses me off? Is like when they were like, oh, let's do Disney thing, and then like Disney couldn't summon their fucking money dick for 5 seconds to get like the actual actors to do like 5 lines of dialogue. Nah, let's get Dollar Store Johnny Depp. That'll go well. Whatever, I'd rather listen to Zach Braff before I listen to half the other fucking people that got back anyway. DK, conk and dong. He's conking your dong, and he'll do it. Don't pretend like he won't. He'll do it. You can't stop him. Look at him. Until Donk becomes absolute Donk killing machine. It feels like a song that is probably like 10 times more fun in Japanese, or it's the exact same. It feels very Japanese in its presentation. Speaking of bullshit levels, can we think back to, like, we were talking about Donkey Kong Country earlier. Can we talk about some of the minecart levels and how insane some of those were? Like, what's the last minecart level in Donkey Kong Country near the end that is just like Mondo Supreme bullshit? Like, I'm trying to remember the name of that one. It's like the very last one. Because Minecart Madness is the first one, I think. What's the last one's name? Yeah, I think it was like the Fear Factory style thing, and it is just like absurd. I remember it being absurd. It's probably less absurd than, but I remember it being pretty fucking wild. I can't tell if I absolutely love the fact too that boss fights can just be like circumvented by absolute ungo braining everything. I kind of love it, and part of me kind of feels like it's made them very like inconsequential. Gross. He's covered in metallic goopies. Grody.
Oh, this purple stuff.
Use your Dead Space whistle to get through it. Dude, just ignore it. Donkey over it. It's cool. That is true. Donkey Kong Country 2's got... That game actually has got some difficulty, man. Like, I think we did... I remember we did Donkey Kong Country on stream at one point. I remember thinking that at the time, too, that some of those levels are, like... They're pretty brutal for the time of just being, like... decisively difficult compared to... I guess just platformers in general at that point were pretty crazy sometimes. So I guess that wasn't really that out of the ordinary. Give me your banana... Give me your banana hole. You dug under the lasers? Isn't that cool, though? It's always fun when, like, things can be solved in, like, weird-ass, stupid ways like that. Oh man, they're like, comes the challenge. Oh, they're dead. I'm just saving all my skill points for when I have something I really want, and then we're gonna go all in. Which I guess at this point, Charge Donkey Punch would probably be pretty good. I didn't even mean to say that. I mean, what I mean is when you're in Mega Mode. I gotta be careful because you can't say that in Twitch chat. Words. Spinning laser zone. Oh boy. It actually has kind of felt like a waste of time in some ways. I like when you my favorite is accidentally destroying a mechanic. You're like, oh, oops. Just ignore it. Just roll. They can't stop you. You're God. Get your bananas and enjoy it. Ooh, banana. Seriously, why is it oh banana? Like, it's ooh banana. They even say it. I'm a fool. Hurry, dig. Jesus is down there. I love the noise he makes. This dude just like... Unga go. Unga dig subterranean. Stupid laser can't stop me. For we are Jesus. Jesus of banana. I need to go back and get white at some point. So I can smell like mustard and ham. That's what I need. I might have iframe punched through the lasers. We don't count.
And we're back.
Jesus of Bananrith. I'll take this. Okay. Oh, that's like a turbo fossil. Do those count for like extra? Because I also got like Tyrannosaurus head or something a minute ago. I don't really know what's up with that. There's also Banana over there. I need to go get it. I have a pen. I have a pen. Pen. I have an apple. I have an apple. Pen. Is that a banana in a sack? Did you catch a shiny version of DK? Nah, he fell in battery acid and smelled like an Amazon t-shirt and then died. And then Jesus was there. There was definitely another banana that was... Oh, I think we got that one because they're just showing it to us. But you don't actually get it from the area where you're throwing shit. Alright, well, time to Sonic Adventure this shit. Don't forget, if you take any clips of this, to put them in the clip so we can clip it up. Because I'm gonna do it. You watch me do it. Also, Twitch actually did a smart thing. Since they're doing this vertical clip nonsense, they made it to where we can actually set our preferences on vertical clips. That way when people make them, y'all don't have to make a vertical clip version of anything because the default will just show up. So like that way, y'all don't have to be the ones who are like, oh, let me make a fucking vertical clip every time. Because as long as your layout stays relatively the same, then it'll automatically create it with that profile. Which I was like, well, that's nice. That we're not, once again, pawning that off to the viewers. Because that was frustrating. He's almost dead. Why even change up, like, the order? Like, he's dead. And then there's Chunky, dude. He's also dead. Everybody's dead. Yeah, I know we can aim with motion controls, but I'm not gonna. You can't make him. Oh, dang, you can save a lot of those. Then you can just bomb his ass. I missed everything. That's cool. Jesus missed a couple shots. Dude, you know what pisses me off? Is that weird-ass, like, campaign where he gets us? Yeah, I want to know where he gets their money for that shit. Because they were, like, advertising during, like, the Super Bowl back when. And they're just, like, showing up, like, all over in, like, random spots where ads appear on the internet. And I'm like, it's like Jesus also struggled with money and being loved and being awesome and cool. Find out more today about how Jesus... It's like, shut up and stop acting like fucking... We have, like, physical... Shut up. You know, they just made some shit up and wrote it down. Like, don't... Come on, man. Like, shut up. It's fucking waste of money, waste of breath, waste of everything. Every time those show up, if there's a report feature on the ads, I'm like, oh, I'm reporting this for discrimination because it's hurting my eyeballs. My atheist ass is looking at this, and I feel discriminated against for having to look at your fucking drivel. Like, fuck that. God, I can't stand those fucking... Every time I see, it's like, Jesus also had trouble with his MySpace page. Be like, yeah, fucking did he? Did he have trouble with his MySpacepage.com? Jesus also struggled getting his Facebook shop off the ground. Be like, fucking did he, dude? Love it. Sorry, I had to get a little sippy. It's not even holier than thou. It's like... Jesus also struggled with problem you're struggling with, fucking marginalized teen. Be like, no, he didn't. Don't listen to their bullshit. This is a fucking lie. Jesus did not have Facebook, Instagram, and also Snapchat. Shut up. Fucking shut up. They could write that in the Bible. People believe that shit, man. Like, they could literally do a rewrite of the Bible right now. Like Bible 600, whatever version they're on. And they could be like, Jesus had Snap. And they'd be like, yeah, does it? Yeah. Did he? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. People believe that shit, man. You just fucking just tell them that Jesus had Snapchat. They'd be like, yeah, okay. It's in the Bible, so it must be true. The Bible. Fuck this monkey for thinking that he could stand against the God himself. Like, in my opinion, Danky is more real. I'm looking at him. He's right here. When was the last time they put Jesus in a video game? Been a minute, dude. Been a minute. Been real quiet. Jesus has been real quiet ever since Donkey dropped. That's all I'm saying, man. Can I go back? I guess we'll just have to do it later. Look, like, Jesus conceptually, like, I look, Jesus, whatever, he's alright. I'm just saying, like, I'm tired of the Bible. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the Bible. Isn't there a quote from the Sonic Subathon that's about the Bible?
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Do I look okay? Was it like, it was like 4 a.m. I remember that. And I remember being like pissed about something happening in Sonic. And I was like, that's what they said in the Bible. And I was like, I'm so tired of the fucking Bible. Crush his brain. That's what they're trying to do. That is the he gets us thing. They're trying to do like a Jesus rebrand. They're trying to be like, yo, Jesus was hip. Jesus rapped. Like, yeah, did he? Rapping with Jesus? Who am I kidding? That's like early 2000s, late 90s Jesus. Oh, not a quote like that. It was like a clip that was a quote. Nope, not spending any points yet. He saw every giant emote Ish ever posted and was like, okay, time to beat that one.
Okay. Yeah.
You're right, that actually is just VeggieTales. Right, Story Jesus was actually hip and cool. He was like burning temples down and shit. Like, fuck this place. I'm tired of all this. You're not supposed to have money. And then the Catholic Church, for some weird reason, was like, oh, that must mean he wants us to adorn everything we have in gold. That's what he wanted. Now it all makes sense. Praise be. Become the melon, I am become the melon. Jump at me, bro. Got him. Rejected. Slap that shit out of here, ain't got time for it. Come get me, man. Nah. Dang, you can't grab his head and kill him? He's dead. Yes! He is dead! Where was his other banana? I thought I saw it over here. No thanks. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that does make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Jesus also struggled with Facebook, MySpace, Instagram, and prostitute. Oh, they're real cute with some of these. They're like, what if it was right at the beginning? It wasn't actually. Okay, that's fine. I'm just joking. I'm just begaffling around. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We're saved.
Oh yeah, you can't dig. That's true. We could do that. That's dumb though. Who does that? I love that, like, he backs up. He's like, all right, gonna reorient myself. I can do this. I can beat Donkey, and then dies. Jesus also struggled with Donkey level. Is that a ball sack? Oh, no, it's a skull. Never mind. Bye. Ooh. Oh, comma. Banana. When's the last time you also felt, oh, comma, banana? You know what these remind me of? These remind me of like Tony Hawk levels for some reason. I don't know what it is. Something about like the thumpiness of the menus, and like they feel like when you're trying to do like collectathon in Tony Hawk. You know what I'm saying? Like where you're just like, all right, cool, I got it. Like you're just like menu real quick to like get back to like the beginning of whatever. We're talking about Jesus because I saw that shit that was like hegetsus.com or whatever the fuck it is. Stupid ass propaganda bullshit. And I'm making fun of it. That's why we're talking about Jesus. Oh, hey, it's Stumps. Oh, there's Ramby. Oh, God, can I finally mount him? Don't make me talk to him to mount Ramby. Come on, dude. Hey. Look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Who? It's me, Cranky. Are you so dense you forgot your own family? Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. Do you know why I'm down here, eh? Well, I'll tell you. It's because a certain big shot was derelict of duty. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he... Suss? Among them. But my job wasn't done there. No, sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. You get what I'm saying? Are you talking about sex? Is that what that is? Okay, greed turns everybody's brains to mush. That is true. Anyway, I'm pooping. Well, I'll be. You managed to listen without drifting off the la. I did. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay. Oh, comma. Whoa. Those are all caps. Has it been all caps the entire time? When are they gonna let me fuck Ramby, dude? Like, what's up with this? Oh, propaganda, Jesus. What are you doing today? I have built so many getaways here. I need to go back and get white at some point, and also P. P is the priority right now. Those pea bandits brought a monster with them. It had a huge feet, and they used it to haul off our bananas. That's terrible. They could use a backpack instead. Click clack smokestack. God, I love that name. That's what you call your grandma who still smokes. Because her jaw clicks, and she'd be smoking, so she just click clack smokestack. And then there's Chunky. He is dead. Oh, banana. This is like the most like platforming we've done so far. Oh, dude, fuck this. DK, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit is here. He's saying fuck it. Fuck that shit. He gonna punch it. He gonna get hit. Fuck yeah. I gotta find all my bananas because there's bound to be some extras around here, right? That one over there. Hell yeah, it is. I see that. I see its raw banana power just staring me down. No, I don't want another getaway. God, you guys are obsessed with the getaways. They must be making some serious money off these. I mean, I guess they are.
A banana.
You found a Nimbus Nick shirt, and I was gonna wear it to work tomorrow, but you're holding a vape, and I don't know how you feel about Nick with vape representation. Oh, I'm cool with that. I've vaped for years. I think vaping is like one of the best ways to like get people to get off of smoking. Now, I think what the big tobacco shitlords did when they bought like the vape companies, and it started going away from like vape secession alternative into like new ways to get kids addicted is pretty fucked up. But I'm more talking about like vaping, you know, several years ago, which was definitely more geared towards the secession thing. And that's coming from somebody who started it as a like weird kind of trying to fix my colitis situation, which it helped for a while, and I kind of didn't. Not eating meat though, that certainly helped. Give me that shit. Come on, banana. Don't do me like this. Fine, I'll go around. I'll go around, but just this time. Wait, what is that over there? I didn't get that. That looks young. Oh, well, that's one of those turbo fossils, which I don't really know what the deal with those is yet, so you'd probably figure that out at some point. That is true. I do be hitting that fat emergency health vape. I do be hitting that. I do miss it sometimes, actually. But then again, like, there's a big difference between, like, the crap I was doing and, like, the weird, like, stuff that you purchase that's, like, sketchy fucking e-liquid that's, like, whatever. Hyper addictive, insane levels of nicotine in this shit. Like Nick salt up to like 32 million. Like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah. 'Cause all my stuff was liquid-based nicotine, and it was all like 3 milligram. So I never even really used that much nicotine in the first place. But goddamn, if they didn't just crank that shit up, they're like, put obscene levels of Nick salt in this and get people nice and addicted. It all started when, who was it? Like Marlboro, I think, bought, I think Blue was the name of the, one of the earlier e-cigs / vape thing. Didn't I throw down a rope for this? I'm going back up. I'm sure I missed shit anyway. Damn, I got 11 Balan? Well, I could have had more than 11 Balan, but I just walked away from that. I am pretty salty about the whole thing. It's the main reason I'm pretty Nick salty about it is like watching that shit happen and calling it like as it was going down, and I'm like, here they come, here comes big tobacco, they're gonna fuck everything up. And sure as shit, just they did. What else are they gonna do, man? It's fucking the tobacco industry. Like, they just lied to people for like 90 years until they got called out on it, and they're like, oh, well, I guess we have to put that this causes cancer and kills people, and who cares, because people still just gonna buy it anyway, because we made them so hyper addictive in the first place. They're like, sure, we'll put that it like kills you. Nobody's gonna pay attention because like they're already addicted to them anyway. Like, oh, the kids aren't smoking as many cigarettes? Guess we'll get them on something else. Dude, if I fall off one more time, I'm calling the police on myself. There was a door down there? No. Wait, did I not get the punch wall? Oops. Oh, this one. Wait, didn't we already do that? I thought we already went to that hole, didn't we? Yeah, yeah, we did this. Oh, on the opposite side, okay.
Oh! Oh!
Look at what you've done. Look, look at what you've made me do. Now I'm gonna starve. Shit, hang on. Call the police, he fell. Call him. Call him. Call him right now. Speech the words. Speak the word on your lip. No one else can lip.
You got this.
Only your lip. Today is where your lip begins. Are we even supposed to be like... Yeah, we are supposed to be going up there. Come on, man. It ain't gotta be like that. You ain't gotta do me. You ain't gotta do me like this. I'm just a donkey trying to find his way, you know? I hit the wrong button. I didn't go up. Nick, you tell me you didn't buy a coil off a car battery and douse it with... Oh, I should have, and be talking about like that fish oil as I'm hitting it. That's what I should have done. Then I would have been feeling pretty good. I do hope that dude's not dead, because I do feel like, in general, that's pretty concerning. Like, the level that man was hitting that shit, that's pretty concerning. Like, I hope he's all right. I hope he grew out of his like fish battery phase. I do hope. My good man, I hope you've grown past the fish battery. Yeah, I should have built some coils though, and like fucking hit that car battery. I'm trying to think of the most unreasonable thing I did with vaping. And like nothing even comes like remotely close. Oh shit, I didn't mean to say those. I didn't mean to say yes to that. We don't read tutorials. We punch. And we hope. Do you think if you shred enough here, this platform will then work? Because it won't be heavy anymore, so it'll just go up. Look at that, man, we cleaned this bitch up. Oh shit. I'll end up falling through this in like 2 seconds. He's like, excuse me, sir, would you like to build a getaway here? But like, yeah, I would, yes. You could hook me up with a home here, where I belong. No. No. Yeah, this time, I'm not falling off. I promise, Skillless. Oh, banana. Actually, it's not oh banana, but it should be. Yeah, the flippity like jumpity womp doesn't purge quite like I thought it would. It's a little disappointing. Oh, comma, banana. That's probably the one from earlier where I like missed the door, so I gotta like go back and get that, I guess. Oh, banana, oh, banana. Oh, ooh, banana. Where's that go to? Does that go to that spot that I kept falling off at? Wow, if only I had made it up here. Dude, these guys are assholes. I'm convinced that they have put all of this here because they so effortlessly delete it. And I'm just starting to think that they may be con artists. They might be. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, the popcorn lung thing? Yeah, that was, like, completely made up. That, like, one dude got, and it was apparently, like, a guy who worked in, like, an actual, like, popcorn factory. Or some shit, and they got it from inhaling, like fake butter fumes or some shit. And, like, there was, at the time, there was no documented... Is that really seriously over? There were, like, no documented cases of it, and they proved that you would have to, like... I forgot what it was. Because what was it? Diacetyl, I think, was, like, the name of, like, the fake-ass butter or whatever. Yeah, everything in this has been called oid so far, Pink. I'll be expecting my royalty check probably in the mail never.
What an adventure!
As a matter of fact, Nintendo will probably go back and retroactively arrest me for ever saying words similar to that. Oh, hey. Donk Kong. Killing it. Ooh, banana. I guess they have been all caps the entire time. Am I going crazy? Oh, shit.
No! Damn you, donkey!
Got it. I know, where was this other orifice hole? There's that orifice. Let's back down? Jeez, I don't got time for this. How down we talking? I always love whenever it comes down to like y'all giving me direction. And shit just turns into like we just like be like, is it here? No. Is it here? Oh, did we miss it? Shit. That's too far. Because it turns into like the most frustrating episode of Dora the Explorer ever. And I'm Dora, and I stand there for like a half hour, and I'm like, where's the swiper killing everyone? And they're like, oh, there. Where are they looking at? Where? I never guess like breakable objects would be like DK's new thing. It's really fun. They've done a really good job with this. It is very fun to just unga bunga your way through everything. Stop going past the side I told you to on. What side did you say? That was the banana. That was the fossil. Where's Swiper swiping? 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 That's right, DK. Stroke the shit. That's right, DK. Glaze upon the shaft. Oh, now we're dead. DK. Donkey is dead. I might just kill myself. Oh, wait, no, it's easier to get back up from here. Never mind. Oh, well, since chat was wrong about the thing, 100% maliciously wrong about the thing. What are we gonna do? Unga. Please don't kill me. Cease. Are we implying the donkey does not know how to swim? Seriously, where the... Sorry, I had to give it a quick. Where are we supposed to... Shit. Shit. Where are we... Like, where is that banana? Now I'm, like, even more confused. Why is this so slick? Oh, yeah, that was the question I asked her. What was it earlier? It was like, what is this in, like, your donkey life? Because your donkey life was, like, your made-up life. So, like, Dungeon Dragon life, video game life. I think it's gonna. I think you need to go through this, and it's gonna go down through the shaft, and that's where we're gonna find it. I've got a feeling it's actually later in the level, and not while we're walking up there or whatever. Because we still haven't gotten through all this yet, so that would make sense. Oh, puzzle? Vague puzzle segment? Do you mind if I become Super Saiyan Kong and destroy? Mind if I cheat? Yes, devour the banana chiplets. Delicious. Yeah, we got 11 skill points. What are we going to spend them on? Because there's like 90 different donkey forms that we haven't gotten yet. I don't want to waste it. I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting that, thinking I'm going to back out of it, and it's not. It's ZL to back out of it. It's not even one of the face buttons. I don't know why I do that. My Donkey Kong life sounds like a TLC show.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. You ready?
Well, I should probably spend some of these points. Increase punch strength to max. That is true. We could do that. I do love punch strength. Then we can just win. We can shred. Okay, apparently we need to get comfy since there's a big fight coming. So we need to blast. Blast on the sleep. No, 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 no. Hey, DK, are you awake? No, I'm not. Give me the hearts. Which I still think she's injecting heroin into Donkey during these moments where you say ZZZ. No, I'm still asleep. She's like, all right, well, let's just inject the Donkey with drugs. Well, earlier we said it was meth, right? Because we were saying like, could a gorilla destroy their like puff sack if they hit their sack hard enough? You know, you feel me? Feel what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Ooh, banana. Yes. Seriously, why is it oh banana? It's ooh banana. Wait. Did I just give him free money? You son of a bitch. You took free money because I didn't read. Okay, so we bought the things we wanted in the style shop because we can't get piss here. Yeah, we need to get piss though. Don't tip his ass. God, I thought it was like a zoom in and he was gonna like pull out a gun or something and be like, "That's it. Had enough. I've had enough of this shit. Had enough of your donk ass." Don't tip. Let's just see how long it goes before he goes berserk and kills us. All right, well, I'm gonna donk into this hole because there's a big fight waiting for us. I was gonna spend my skill points, but I fucked up. I think you could do that from the menu at any time, though. Well, now I'm in a hole. I thought Assault said DK wakes up and sees his real father, and I'm like, what deep lore are we in? Damn, that's a big donkey. That's Stompin' Clomper. Hell yeah. DK, ignore mechanics. DK, ignore mechanics. His coconut gun can ignore mechanics, and he can hit buttons and kill. DK, ignore mechanics. DK. Does he get a second phase? Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the... Yeah, that is true. It is the mechanic. Kind of. Yeah, let's knock it down again. Let's do this. Jump up on its scrundocron and see if it can handle it. All right, it's down. Cool. DK. Damn, that sucks. The bosses really are, like, in a weird way, it's, like, really satisfying that you can just absolutely beat them. Just fucking ignore everything and just beat them. But then on some level, I'm like, I feel like there's a little too much ignore going on here, but I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. But then again, like Jigakura was saying, that is the mechanic. I mean, just beat it. Beat it. No one wants to donk defeated. Hell yeah. This is probably up there with Danky Kang Country as far as like good ass Danky Kang go. And then again, I never played like Tropical Banana or whatever because like I didn't care. Somebody else will have to tell me if Tropical Banana did anything new and interesting enough to be like, this is fun. This is fun and interesting and awesome. Ooh. Which is not to say that like they weren't fun at all. I'm sure they were fun, but they strike me as games that were like probably good, and that was that. Okay, I don't want any more style from here. I do need to talk to the fish thing, and I need to go back to the place so we can get urine. Because we need the urine. I'm going down. Because I think the dudes will show up later. Grumpy Kong, Grumpy Kong. I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead. Doodle-doo-doo. Could have thrown him off the edge, actually. Could have just killed him. What the?
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas.
I still think it's funny though that we got yet another usage of like Void in video game. It's been here. I know that. I'm just saying, I do feel like there's been a big uptick in it lately. Usage of the word void in reference to whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a fun way for them to do like load zone stuff, which I'm pretty sure is what they're going for here. Go donkey. Use your power. Scrape your face along the wall. Who would win, one Donkey Kong or 100 Marios? They probably did a game based off of that, right? Oh, comma, banana. Sublayer 400. Oh, Zach, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about how you fucked up my life. Because we were talking about, because Gator sent some coffee from like a brand that's really good called Silverbridge, which they'd sent before. They were fantastic. And I was like, Zach also fucked up my life when they sent me that Stumpton shit. And I was like, great. Now I gotta get this whenever I see it. Which thankfully, one of the stores around me does carry it. I was like, yep, fuck my life up. Send me that. The Stump. You betting one Donkey Kong versus the Marios? It depends on which Mario we're talking about. Only you know which way to go. Which way to go. What up, house man? You can build another getaway. I'm gonna go ahead and use the shop here. That way I can ignore it and just destroy their homes when I get to it. Hell yeah. Or not, because there's no one here to purchase from. Never mind. The goo is here, then it's there. Oh, I have to throw the goo into the... Good. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna give it other coffee brands that like were really fucking solid. There's only two that are coming off my brain right now. Welcome to the stuff shop. You can get your stuff here. Okay. I guess you can buy those. Oh, I see. And then you. Oh, that's what they do. Yeah. Slap that goo into somewhere else. Slap it into another realm. I appreciate that you can like kind of halfway do it and still like get the thing done. That's pretty neat. There's Ramby again. Can I mount him yet? Yes. Now I could slap his ass, but I still can't mount him. Take one of the branching paths, like, okay. Oh, neat. Well, yeah, let's go to Frozone Land.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
You didn't. No, you didn't. Just stop. You're just trying to appease the Kong. So he doesn't go into a rage and kill, because look at him. He's a frightening creature. They put posters up. Those are nice posters, man. You mean not shaved coffee that isn't burnt to hell and tastes of burnt Copro ass covered by pumps of sugar sauce while a college graduate is working how to spell your name out of their $9,999 job? Yeah. Which I'd had like that, but Stumpton in particular was really good. They were just really solid. Nice and smooth. Even smoother than some of the other ones. You know what, weirdly, one of like another decent coffee brand that I thought was hilarious that like I didn't expect was actually Bulletproof. So Bulletproof, you know, there was that whole trend where people were like putting like whatever fucking fat in their coffee and they're like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. I'm not talking about that. Like, but the brand Bulletproof, they just make their, like, they have just regular ass coffee. And I got some once and I was super surprised at how like good their regular ass coffee is. I was stunned. Very smooth, solid, just good stuff. I'm clinging to the back of a gorilla that I've been injecting with drugs. I'd agree with any path they pick. that I've been injecting with drugs. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I need to put points into punch because we're rapidly getting up to the point where this is gonna be like, whatever. How many like levels in this are there? Because there's got to be a ton, considering like we still just have chunked up Kong or whatever, unless we've missed out on some of the other Kong forms, which I would also believe. Long ass video game. Oh boy, we got a skill point. All right, let's go ahead and get punch power. Hell yeah, we capped out. Big money. And now we wait. Donkey Kong. He's Konging on you. You better watch out, or he's gonna. Oops. That's the cooling tower. Respect its freezing power. We kill. I'm so sorry, person. But we just cut through this shit now, man. We're just going. Take that, ice cream land. Oh god. Nice. If he shoots you, you'll probably die. Donkey. Slap the fuck out of it. Who the hell is this? Why is he the most frightening thing that's been in the game yet? Don't you load that cup up. Tonight has already been dumb, and don't you do it. Take those back. Can you cross Crumbly Bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. No. Why he look like the gum? They even make that anymore? Or is that dead? I would say it was like a flavorless monstrosity, but I mean, it had flavor. It just lasted like 3 seconds. You good there, donkey? Imagine having to face that in combat, whatever that was. Like, you have to face that. I'm sorry, we're at chocolate banana guy getting punched by Reluscoid. Ah, jeez. No. 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 There's none left. What are you talking about? They're all dead. We killed them. He's coconut gun. Can't gun. Coconut. What, Fruit Stripe? Are they still out there killing it? I was about to ask if it was the dude from Madagascar, but as I stated earlier, I've never seen Madagascar, so like, I couldn't with confidence be like, isn't that the zebra from Madagascar? Even though I'm pretty sure there was one, but I couldn't tell for sure because I've never seen Madagascar. Because I remember there was that man, and he was like, he had like a butt, and he was like, I like to move it. And then, yeah, Chris Rock, sure, why not? There is always money in the banana stand. Yikes, brah. This cold snap stinks. I'm worried about the cooling tower. Yikes, brah. Looks like you can fix that problem, brah. Damn, I didn't realize the zebras were Gen Z. There's a path for zebras right here and a path for not zebras below. Oh. I like how the path for not zebras is like just death. Nah, bruh. I don't need anything else, bro. It's cool, bro. These zebras think they're so fucking cool with their legs and their extremities, assholes. Wanna make a barrel cannon, make it easy to get back to the top? You know what, this time, bitch? No. Y'all have been just taking money from me the entire time, and I'm sick of it. Fucking tired of it, dude. You can head up from here.
Oh my god, tropical freeze!
We're good. I got lava down here. What the fuck, man? Climate control ass?
All right. Look out!
No.
End it.
Dead. Da da donkey. Da da donkey. Da 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 donk. Da 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 donk. Da da donkey. Da 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 donk. Da 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 donkey. Remember, kids, when life's got you down, hit R2 and load the cannon up with shrapnel so you can kill. I feel like anytime I see a home, I have to just destroy it. Which I guess is Donkey's like sole mission, is to destroy a home and then build it on top of it. Which is interesting, really, when you think about it. Is it like a purchase person here? Oh hey, it's these guys again. Oh yeah, we do need to go. Oh my god. Why's it got a stoplight on its angler head? Rang out loud and clear what power you must have, but let me show you my power. Oh, somebody was like, yum. They can throw you back up the. I'm mother of the smaller eels. In fact, my little elevators are big fans of yours. Can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I can take you to entirely different layers. Oh, well, look at that. Now we can go back and we can purchase P. Oh my god, we have so much P to get. Oh my god, my smashing stats. Oh boy. And you get a bonus for smash? They show you what you smash? Yum. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we don't need to go back yet. I don't remember which P. I'm assuming wherever they put you, it also has her there so you can get your P and come back. Here comes Donkey, the prostate pump. Which is exactly what happens every time a boss fight comes up. Did you know that Donkey Kong used to be based off Popeye, and then Mario was Popeye, and his name was the prostate pummeler?
There you are.
Oh shit, we awoke him. What's wrong with your head? You found us. 4 of us are hidden nearby. Oh. Okay. They're like, haha, time for fun. Oh my god. They're like, we awoke. We awoke in the prostate pummeler. Yeah, haha, you. Oh my god. Can I find you guys easier if we use dev mode? Banana. I've used the map none. And as far as map goes, it appears to be sufficient. Oh, you found us. Oh, God. Please don't destroy our home. Yeah, ha, ha. Found it. I see it. I must now get to it. DK prostate pummeling. Oh shit, we can go down here. Gamers. We're going subterranean again. I need its deliciousness. I see it, and I must destroy. We're gonna thin out this entire map. Oh yeah. Dude, we don't even need Turbo Donkey anymore. We just kill. Oh my god. How'd I get up here? Please don't have reset the level. Oh dang, there's a checkpoint over here. Oh hot damn, here we go. It's the ice caves fashion center. We don't have a lot of fossils though, do we? Damn, you can get on brand Kong. What do these do? Extend your zebra bonanza time. I don't have that yet. What about you? Do you grant me this? No? Okay. Conspiracy train tonight. Uh-oh. We'll be conspiracing. Conspiring. Yeah, this ended up being a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Well, I knew it was gonna be good. I doubt they were just gonna release just doo-doo clown, but it's been a lot of fun. Oh, did they? Oh, I bet they mysteriously just died of natural random causes, right? That's how it goes. Like normal died? We all know. How deep does this go? Okay, apparently that is... Oh my god! We got it. We don't got it.
That was close.
I'm glad I've got a lot of banana to do shit like this. Or I'm sorry, balloon to do shit like this. What are we even doing over here? Yeah, I'm trying to find that machine, I guess, to turn this shit off. Which is probably in a much more obvious spot because nothing has been like so stupid that you have to like go sit here and punch for like an hour to get through it. Nothing's been quite like that yet. Oh, can't get that way. Use your brain. Use your donkey brain to ascend. Oh god. Where are we? Again, I'm pretty sure not the intended way to do whatever. We did it. Well, break it's kind of the name of the game, so, you know. Yeah, I guess that means I'm doing it right. Sand. That is true. We could try doing the actual mechanic of singing next to it, but that's just silly. Just skip some stuff. Oh well, let's carry on, I guess. That went well. Oh, we need to get the... I guess we're supposed to have like the zebra form. I probably should have gone to that one exclamation mark that was on the map. Instead of doing whatever the hell I just did. Oh hey, donkey smack point. Got it. navigate the tropical freeze. Holy crap, that was all... My God. Yeah, we certainly went away. Yeah, we need to get that guy. I guess the zebra form is our wisdom form. Excuse me. Help us out, bruh. Oh, wait, you can't cross the bridge. If you could run like a zebra, you could cross right over. Easy freezy. All you have to do is turn yourself into a zebra. Okay. Easy. Okay. Go to the cool striped cabin to reach our village and go find him, bruh. Alright, bruh. I'm gonna do it right now, bruh. Oh, now look what you've done. Can't use this at all, bruh. Gotta find the thing, bruh. Gotta find the thing, bruh. Which we all, I mean, we know it's down there. But like, but where? We gotta be an opening down here somewhere, right? Imagine being the zebra looking at this. Like, well, he's looking for it. Oh my God. Cooling towers busted, gotta become a zebra, and I'm gonna go about it the dumbest way you've ever seen. Oh, I get it. They say bruh because they're zebras. Zebra. Yes. Seriously, where the fuck is this? We know it's over that way. Those are fun sometimes, just, you know, thinning out the entire area. Look at it, we're getting smashing stone stats. Easy. So that's what we needed. Because there's the banana over there, which I'm assuming we'll get with the thing, so... Whoever did the sound in this, like, honestly, probably did one of the best jobs of the entire team that worked on this, which is really funny because there's a lot of good going on here. But the sound is really satisfying too, of just like smashing through stuff. Maybe it's over here. I'm sure it's over here, right? I'm sure the void of the bad guys, because yeah, I know, that's what I've been saying. He's like destroying fucking everything. So I don't know how they're the bad guys. Legit, just been killing everyone and everything around him. Like I said earlier, the people who, like, the litter of just like garbage that they just like put around over here is another like truly impressive part of this. That it actually feels like just combing through the level and just being stupid somehow feels rewarding, which is really weird. Look at all this garbage that's over here. It's just free. It's free real estate, and now we're dead. No, we're not. Salvation. Yeah, I appreciate that it rewards you for being an absolute moron. Like, do you want to be an idiot and just go destroy things for like an hour? Good. Holy crap, what is this? What did we stumble into? Unga Bunga giant fossil. Get him. I actually don't even know if the charge punch is enough sauce for this. Maybe you have to like excavate it completely or something? Yeah, there we go. Dang, that was a Taranga Dangles. Better watch out, they're dangerous. fuck did we even go? Where are we? Oh, man. How did we even get, like, okay. This is what I get for murdering through the terrain for, like, an hour. Cool. Oh, man. We have gone a ways. Well, time to go back, I guess, and go find the Elder. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to... Alright, well, let's try to follow... I guess let's follow the goop. So we got big goop over here. Still goop over there. Maybe it's up here with these, like, whatever. These gimmick ones. I think it should be down right here. Nope. It goes, like, right into that again. Good find, you did it. I just totally ignored it, too. That's really good. Maybe just behind the thing? Nah, nothing there either. Why am I having the hardest time finding this? Let's go this way. Oh, here we go. Oh, there might be multiple things. Which I probably would have known if I had used my DK bat sonar or whatever. Wow, it was right there the entire time. I mean, I said I was probably making it more complicated than it was. Oh, there you go. The classic. Dude, is it 2 o'clock? When did we Danky for that long already? No wonder I'm tired. Screaming at Danky for 95 hours. Get them. Kill them. Show them that you now own this planet. Color of ice, so nice. Okay. That's a big icicle. Oh my god. What is happening? DK, you better watch out for those puzzles over there. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Ooh, banana. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I know Dustin went fucking crazy. A bunch of other people went too deep, too. And I appreciate all of you for keeping this show in business and for just hanging out and watching us do kill things. Y'all are great. Thank you for being Wonderpotamus. Yeah, there were probably some game mechanics somewhere. Not here. I'm not doing it. That's one big icicle donkey. I just noticed that Donkey, like, snaps his fingers when she's singing, which is pretty funny. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Anticoid. What a good name. Dude, I'm not doing whatever it wants me to do. Fuck that. Might want you to, like, throw these. Oh, dude, you could just kill them with each other. That'd be the way to do it. Or just kill yourself. That's fine, too. Sliding off. That's fine. No big. Damn, negative 500? Unbelievable. I always love when a game gives you the option to just give up. I'm like, yes. Yes. What if we, like, just stood here and then threw them at each other? I missed. We can probably win. Shit. You don't even have to leave the comfort of your own home to kill. Question is, can we do it in time? Nice. No. Once again, the prostate pummeler has lost.
No!
Got it.
No, the prostate pump!
Got it. And line it up. Got it. Damn. Slightly higher. Higher again. Unbelievable. The prostate pummeler in this moment is fury. The prostate pummeler is enraged in this moment. I've actually got an idea, because you can get up on this, you can get up on this shit right here, and I wonder if you could just use, oh, never mind. You fall off pretty easy. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Could've just done it the normal way. That's stupid. We don't do that. God, we're losing so much donk money. Oh my god. It's worth it. It's worth it. If I could rest assured that the ice would not smash into, or I'm sorry, if I wouldn't like get him. Fine, we don't need it. We don't need anything to stand on. Ludicrous. Got him. And got him. Easy. Easy time. Hit that banana. Oh, comma, banana. And we back up to 5 skill points already. We need to get some more stuff at some point. Spin jump has not been, unfortunately, has not been very good. It did really good that one time. There's also the hand slap for better collecting, which seems pretty good too. This has been great though. I really do think this has been like way better than I thought it was gonna be, and I'm thrilled. What a good do. Been a good time. Been a good night, man. We had a cool ass PO box. We had a cool ass Danky. Throwing shit and it like sticking to other stuff too is like really satisfying. Like the way it like deforms whatever it is that it hits and it just like clumps onto it. Like that's super cool. Some really cool stuff they did with those. Oh, banana. I actually think like I think it plays pretty well too, just like kind of going through and just getting what you see and trying to pick up on stuff that you just see in the environment, but like going through and picking the environment clean too. That feels like that would be a little bit more frustrating, but that is mainly like a me thing. I don't know if I want to like sit there and painstakingly get like every single thing on the way through. That's a lot of goop. That poor son of a bitch. Oh no, he's dead. Wow, I'm actually surprised that didn't work. Slapping his ass. Like, that's really satisfying, too. Like, the cooling effect on that.
Nice one.
Well. Alright. Give me your ice. Oh, dude, that was, again, very satisfying. Just grab the chunks. Oh, well, I fucked up. And there's Chunky, you're dead. Imagine Jimmy-san finally shouting into a phone about how Sonic can't compete with States. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy-san. Damn, Sublayer 501? Jeez. Yeah, I guess they're made of money. What you said, give me your eyes, and I was like, this is in RimWorld. Well, you can't give eyes in RimWorld anyway. Well, I mean, you could, I guess, if you modded it, you could like. Wow, I like how we got that banana and we didn't cool the thing around it. We just punched through the pane, as is tradition. The chocolate lava is molten hot. Oh my god. Oh hey, we got a banana. That means we get another skill point, which we are not going to spend. You here to meet the elder, Bri? He's in there, Bri. You're going to get him, Bri. Alright, we're going to save, I think, getting zebra powers for next time. Which this week, we'll probably do some rim, and we'll do this too. I'll let you guys know when we're doing what, though. I don't think we're going to do, like, Whacked Out Wednesday, because we got Danky, we got Remy. Both of those games are sufficiently whack in their own way, so probably won't whack Wednesday this week. Do I need to save or anything? Build me another getaway home. Yes. It basically, you're right, it is the week of Ungo. That's Ungo Rim and this Ungo. It's all Ungo. Really, it's all, the prophecy is just paying off. That's what it is. That's what all this is. It's just the prophecy. Nope, DK's asleep still. Give us free money. Yes. Oh. Alright, back to... Am I even allowed to go back to... Damn, they're like, you can't leave. You cannot quit. Oh, me need save? Where me save? Record? Or do sleep by... Sleep. Save. What do? It ain't there. And it ain't here. We got this. Oh, there it is. Save data. I just went right past it. Oh my god. Have we not saved? At all? I guess it auto-saved at some point, because it wouldn't have been freezer layer otherwise. God, that's really funny. Anyway, we're gonna do probably more Danky tomorrow, or Rim. Probably Danky at this point. Oh, but this is great. Seriously, like, this is fantastic. Thank you guys again for the awesome PO box and the disgusting amount of support tonight from the subalons and the bits and all that stuff. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. I do appreciate it, and hope y'all have fun. But yeah, we'll do more Danky, I think, tomorrow, because I think this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I knew I'd probably like it. I just wasn't sure if I was ready for like Oga Bungo Collectathon, but it's really good. They did a great job with it. It's a lot of fun. It definitely isn't Collectathon, but it's definitely got Unga Bunga in it. That's for sure. But seriously, thank you all so much for the for doing. And I'm gonna probably go find some food, because I realize I really haven't eaten other than sandwich and donut. So I'm gonna figure that out. But thank you all so much. Have a great night. Thank you for everything. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.